YouTube. How are you? We're very excited. We're playing Kathy Rain. We did have a little bit of we just spent a little bit of a time kind of doing a little recap and rundown of what we've been up to lately. But for the most part, it's just been, well, no, that's literally all it's been. It's been me chatting about what's happening and what's going on. Cassie came to visit, and then I had a little bit of a moment where I thought maybe her eye had a bobo or something, but she's fine. Get your face out of my coffee cup. Here, you want to say hi to YouTubes? Here, no. Stop. Look. Say hi. There you go. Say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Okay, so there's Cassie said hi now. She's gonna sit back over here. What a cute patoot, huh? There. Now you didn't miss anything. If you were on YouTube and you thought, oh no, I missed Cassie. You didn't. There you go. Okay. Kathy Rain, right? I'm really excited about this because then after this we can play Kathy Rain 2. Or we can spin the wheel. It depends. I mean, we can do either one. Whichever one we want to do, we can do. I mean, you know. It's up to us what we want to do, right? Okay. All right. So let's switch on over to the scene and make sure all the audios are good and lovely and perfect. Okay. Sounds good and lovely and perfect to me. Yippee! Yeah, I am happy with this. Okay. So let's hit continue and get on into it. Let's get on into it, folks. Boys. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Okay. How are we doing? I think we're good, eh? Yeah. So we have a note from Jimmy Cochran hinting that we could dig something up. Okay, let's go talk to Grandma before we do anything else. I think that's the play. Do we know for sure that Eileen is missing? Or did we just decide that, did we just believe Jimmy?
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma?
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Eileen.
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Okay, that was basically what I wanted to ask. Let me ask her about Jimmy wrote on
What do you
back
see
of
in
it.
this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Okay,
Aren't
so-
you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Okay, so there was nothing new in that conversation since the last time we showed her the photo. Old key?
Any idea of what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Did I ask her about this already?
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Okay. So we've talked to Grandma and confirmed that Eileen
Well,
is
gotta go,
definitely
Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
That's good. At least we've done something. All right. Okay. Can I get the metal detector?
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
Okay. Okay.
All
okay.
right. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Brilliant. Meaning I need access to the metal detector at this time. Oh, sorry. I meant to go downstairs. I'm so sorry, Kathy. Okay. Shall we then go to the cabin? Or should we go to the cemetery? Cabin, I guess, right? Because we couldn't go to the woods.
I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the metal detector over there.
Okay, so we cannot search right there. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Should we use the metal detector at the church? Like, we can't go to the woods. It's a grayed out. See, if I try to click here, nothing will happen. So let's go to the church. Yeah, no, she's going to say, what would you want to do with the metal detector here? Yeah. There's nothing to use the metal detector on. Okay, let's
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Okay, let's go. Then it's got to be the cemetery, right? Like, it's got to be. We can't use the metal detector at Grandma's. We certainly aren't going to go to the police station to use it. Okay. I don't love this. Wait a minute. Before we do anything else,
create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart, and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone, and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
okay. I was like, we're going to take
Eileen?
him, right?
Snap out of it!
Eileen's hair's a bit messy, but otherwise...
No, God, it's happening again! Just like it did with Grandpa.
Oh, no, 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 no,
What
no, no.
did he do to you?
Okay.
He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Maybe they are.
Let's get these ropes off of you.
Okay.
Wake up, E!
All right. What
She's
do I-
catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Okay. What might I be able to do to her? Let's, we can't set her on fire. He's asleep. Okay, tie him up. Okay.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything for her here. Okay, let's get out of here and go get help.
All right, we'll take it from here.
I don't trust
Should we
you.
bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm going to refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's
Statewide
more than
APB.
fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we were able to find her. We were
It's
able
my
to
fault
unlock
this
the
has
door.
happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
Okay. That's that's some progress though. Because last time I was like, I'm not sure what to do next. Okay, so I'm glad I came and got the metal detector because the metal detector caused me to go to the thing. And then while I was there, I was like, oh, wait a second. Price is that's the mausoleum of the Price family. They're the people from the church. So like, I'm glad even if I wasn't on the right track, it brought me to the right place and triggered the right actions.
Hey, you're back.
I mean, yeah, because you told me to make a statement.
I am.
Remember?
You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great.
As friends,
Let's figure
Lenny.
out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
As friends,
Sure
Lenny.
thing. See you, Lenny.
Okay, I'm here.
Let's talk, Sheriff.
Sitting down.
And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
So the sheriff says that he was always suspicious of the church. That's interesting. I wasn't picking that up from him prior to now.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say.
Oh my goodness.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Just 1 second, guys. I gotta check an email.
Don't beat yourself up about that locker fiasco, Lenny.
Thanks, Sheriff. Trying not to.
It happens to the best of us, buddy. If I had a nickel for every time a broad locked me up in a confined space, I'd be friggin' Scrooge McDuck.
Okay.
That was funny. While looking at that text message, I was able to also hear that side banter. So am I meant to
Lenny.
ask him to come with me? I
Hello,
forgot.
Kathy. What's up?
Oh no,
Well,
no.
gotta go.
See ya.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go in here to talk to him on my own then? Or does me going in there prompt Lenny to join me? Nope, guess not. Okay.
Hello again, my child.
Why did you
I
have
hope you
Eileen?
enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king.
Oh, you're
Speak
creepy.
what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Why did you have
Tell
Eileen?
me what you did to my friend Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
Okay. Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
What do
and her
you
stolen
really
art?
know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Okay. Lily.
Why did you
Myers
have
art?
Lily Myers' painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Oh wait, how do I know it was
Fine.
him?
Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes, a chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
How did I know that he was the one who had the art stolen? Did the black hat guy tell me that? Oh, hi, Owen. Okay, Owen said, hi, Aaron. I was thinking on my drive home today that I was hoping I wouldn't miss your stream, and then Twitch didn't tell me you were live, lol. Oh, well, thanks a lot, Twitch. How dare! The black hat guy told you a description of the guy. Oh, that's right, yes! Thank you. Thank you for refreshing my memory. As soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember that. Ooh! I have a little notification. Did you know? Okay, you did that. 3 in a row. Yay! Good job. But also, thank you so very much. I can't believe you would want to come back here 3 times in a row. I mean, what I meant to say was, of course I can believe it because I'm wonderfully entertaining Why would anyone ever want to miss a single minute of me doing my thing? My shtick, if you will. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... And could absolutely do that with all... Wait, let's do leads. Okay. Sent the text. Putting my phone down. Yeah, you didn't... Okay, so this is all... The entirety of what you missed was a big, long preamble where I was yammering on and on about my hair and a coffee maker that I'm buying and some other things. And then I went to the grandma's house and I went upstairs and I got the metal detector thingy. And then I was like, there's only 2 places where there's land you might dig on. So I went to the cabin and obviously there's nowhere to dig there. Then I was like, maybe I'm supposed to do something at the church. So I went to the church. And then while I was at the church, I was looking at the door that's on the right. And I remembered that I tried to use the key in that door, but it didn't work. So I was like, okay, let's go to the gravesite. And then when I got to the gravesite, I was like, before I try the metal detector, let me try this key in the mausoleum. And then we discovered Eileen, and she's in a state of shock or catatonia. We don't know what. We dropped her off at grandma's house, and now we're here questioning this guy. All right, we're all caught up.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
I did forget one thing. When we first came back to the police station to give our statement, we talked to Lenny. He asked us on a date, and we said yes. It was like, a date? I wish that he had not said that. I wish that he had understood we wanted to go out as friends. That's fine, though. We talked to the sheriff, and he's like, I've always had my suspicions about the church. And I'm like, what? You never gave me that impression at all. Why suddenly now are you trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, no, I've always been suspicious of that church? Oh, you also missed me messing around with my camera so much that, like, I kept standing up and fiddling around with it, and then, like,
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
The likes of me?
So you do know something about him?
Certainly. But that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
I'm done here.
Oh, no, I'm not done
Good.
here. Oops.
Now go repent, sinner.
I lied. I wasn't done
I
here.
have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Oh. Poop on you. Okay, what's this?
I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens.
Okay, we're not going to say that. Okay. This?
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
He descended into the holy place? I'm suspicious. What is the Holy of Holies?
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, He will lead you there.
No, because you brought Eileen there. You are a hypocrite. No, that's a contradiction. I mean, you are also a hypocrite, but the object. Contradiction. Wait, are we not playing Ace Attorney right now? Dang.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna.
This
say
is
the
what-
same thing
Yes.
again.
Under the as a reward.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Is there anything else I can show him? He's like, you'll find out if you need to find out. Like, if God wants you to know where the whatever is, then God will tell you. I don't like that. I'm gonna turn. Can I turn the
I'm
TV
done
on
here.
to a staticky channel
Good.
just to annoy him?
What a tiny TV. What a tiny TV.
Okay, that's a bummer. I would have liked to have turned it on a staticky channel to, like, just as a little bit of a mild torture, you know. Ace Attorney, yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. I don't know what to do next, so let's talk to Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hmm. Alright. Did I ever show him this?
Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Thanks, Lenny. Okay, so that's not really helpful, though.
Well, gotta go.
See ya!
Sheriff? Y'all, is anyone in here Canadian except me? I'm
Hello,
sorry, I
Sheriff.
didn't mean it
Mind
that
if
way,
I ask
but
you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
Any fellow Canadians in here, every single time I see a sheriff, I always think of that commercial. Sheriff makes a lemon pie that tastes beyond compare. It was like a it was a commercial that was like it did like a nursery rhyme style of thing, like a kind of a Jack be nimble, Jack be quick maybe kind of style. But yeah, the last line of it was, "'Cause Sheriff makes a lemon pie that tastes beyond compare." And it's because Sheriff is a brand that made this like. It basically was like lemon pie filling, so it's like a lemon curd, but like in a like Jello or like pudding, you know, like in a box that's powder, and then you have to do stuff to it, and then it turns into a lemon curd, and then lemon curd is the stuff that's in the like. That's the lemon part of a lemon meringue pie. So Sheriff has like this lemon curd stuff, and then you buy that, and then you either buy or make a pie crust, and then you make meringue with egg whites and whatever else. Anyway, that was like a big deal dessert when I was a kid. Like that was like, if your mom was feeling extra super fancy, you would get lemon meringue pie. But like she was busy, so it wasn't from scratch.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say.
I love how angry I am about that.
Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Okay. So earlier on stream, Cassie was on my lap hanging out in this vicinity. And I was petting her. And I just realized now that 3 times I've rubbed my eyes. Let's see how long it takes before I have, what?
That's all for now.
Okay.
Good.
The next time there's a break, I'm gonna wash my face and my hands and take an allergy pill. Because I am allergic to cats. But don't let that stop you from getting cats. No, sorry, don't take my advice. If
What'd you bring to eat, Lenny?
And you don't want to get cats,
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
Oh, disgusting. You better sit on the other end of the break room at lunch today.
Why?
No, it's nice that his mom
What's wrong
made
with
him
tuna?
a lunch.
You're wrong, Lenny. You're all wrong.
Also, tuna sandwiches are delicious, so... Love a good tuna sandwich. Okay. Today I had salmon for lunch. It's not because I'm fancy, it's because I get factor meals, because if I didn't get factor meals, then I would forget to eat. But I already forget to eat even with the factor meals. So factor meals are so that when I remember to eat, it only takes 3 minutes to actually, from thinking of it to actually eating. Self-care. Yeah, no. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Factor. Yeah. Okay. I am confusion. I don't know where to go now. We need to break into that room in the church to see if the paintings are there. Okay. I remembered what. Okay, so let's try this.
A small
here.
key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5.
Oh, God
This must
damn
open
it.
some kind of storage unit.
It's not here.
Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Okay. Okay. Got it. I have understood. Why didn't I click on this sooner?
I can't think of a reason to use the metal detector in... It's a small key, fairly modern design.
Okay.
No
so
identifying
if
tag.
if we know where the storage facility is, we can look at both my granddad's storage and but it definitely is not going to be the key to this door then. You know what? It's not a wasted trip. We came here. We took a look around. Grandma's house for the phone book? You think? I think. All right, Grandma's phone book.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Perfect. Oh, X, right. Return. Okay, while you guys are sitting there in the chat, like doing your thing and, whatever, put some thought into, do you want to play Kathy Rain 2 immediately after this? Or do you want to do wheel spin to find out what we're playing next? Put some thought into that. Also, definitely put some thought into how much do we want to watch me struggle through Oberdin? Are we like, it's fine, let's move on to something more entertaining? Or are we like, no, we want to watch you do Oberdin through the whole way, all the way to the end? Put some thought into that too. Wheel spin. Okay. Wheel spin it is. Whoops. Why do I even have pencils that aren't sharpened yet? That's so dumb. I mean, it's not dumb that they weren't sharpened yet. It's dumb that I put them in my pencil cup unsharpened. Because then you grab them and you're like, oh, not that one. Wheel spin on. Okay. I wrote down that we're doing a wheel spin next. Because my memory is so good, you guys. Okay. Can I see the numbers?
Storage A5. This is it.
Okay, wow, that was, way too easy. Should I try the other one?
It's a small key, fairly modern.
I'm gonna try this first. See if any of these are my grandpa's.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit.
Grandpa's key. Grandpa's key.
Aha!
Grandpa's key opened this storage unit. A3? Okay, what do we got? Boxes.
Empty.
Okay.
Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Yeah, don't have any emotions, Kathy. Disgusting. I'm kidding, of course.
Nothing useful.
Okay.
Nothing useful.
More boxes.
Just some old newspapers in those.
Okay. What about the uniform?
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day.
And then the other uniform?
Oh,
The military
wait.
one?
Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts. It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here.
That's where we
Could
gotta
Jimmy have
use the-
hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area? So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Okay. Nothing else in here is searchable, right?
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Look, I'm not here to waste electricity, okay? Okay, and then this one on this one.
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
So
This
he
might
was,
come in handy.
stripping off layers of paint?
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings.
Why?
That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
What a creep.
All the paintings have been totally destroyed, except for the one remaining in the cabin. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Gosh, I hate this guy. Sorry, the idea. Oh, whoops! I don't want to waste electricity. The idea of destroying art is so somehow the more appalling than some other things. Okay. Oh, look. My little chat thing about ad breaks is finally working. It was broken for a really long time. And then I fixed it. Because I was like, people are going to come in here and they won't know that there's an ad break coming up. And this way they'll know. And then they won't be like, oh no. You know how it is. Okay, anyway. Cabin or peak? You know what I really need is a coin, or like, just to, like, so I can do like A or B. Okay, I have a stone here. On one side it says peace, and on the other side it's just a regular old stone. So if I toss this in the air, never mind, that's a terrible idea. I'm gonna order. Wait, here, wait. I'll be right back. So, I play a lot of board games, and so I actually do have coins. So here's a coin. It's got a dragon on one side, and no dragon on the other side. Okay, so dragon will be heads. Heads we go to the peak, tails we go to the cabin. All right, so this came up. Tails, we're going to the cabin. That's fun. I was like, I'll have to order something that I can use to flip a coin, but I actually have something. It might be better to get something that's a little more, has a very distinct difference between heads and tails.
Anybody home? Guess not.
Let me see what else I have. She's
Locked.
not home.
It's a simple tumbler lock.
Guys, I think we're breaking into the lady's house.
Paper clips, prepared for lockpicking duty. They should be able to deal with a tumbler lock or two before breaking.
Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. And this means we can look at the painting without her being home. This is just a nice cabin, you know?
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Okay, let's look at this painting, see what we can figure out.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Oh, hang on a second.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
Okay.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Okay, that's fair.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
What can I do? I don't want to use paint thinner on it. Please don't. I don't know what I need to do to the painting.
Sorry, Sue.
Oh, I hate this.
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
Sue.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me?
Entirely
Breaking
fair.
in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Entirely fair.
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Listen.
Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
I feel like just telling her the truth is the easiest way to move forward.
No one, I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
Yeah. What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
Okay, I understand that you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone. He killed his sister, Stu. Have you considered that a place like that might be the best for him? I would never let that happen to him. Here's the deal. You also have seen the Red Man. This is not like your run-of-the-mill, everyday situation that's happening here. This feels like it's like there's more at play that is like beyond our understanding. Again, it's a video game. If it was me, the human me, well, first of all, I wouldn't even have the guts to go to this house. I would never have had the guts to the lock to break in. I wouldn't have ever used paint thinner on the painting. So I wouldn't even ever find myself in this situation. I would be at home, you know, lamenting that there's nothing I can do about any of this. But we're in a game, and it's Kathy who's making these choices. And I think I'm just going to say this. I'm trying to find the truth.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this.
I agree. There's
My
definitely
grandfather
more.
knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue.
They're doing such a good job of portraying complex characters with literally just a little
Christ, that was close.
portrait and voice acting. Like, that's really good. Okay, what's this? Another drawing?
What's
Same
this?
drawing?
Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Okay, let me see it. Okay, is this Lily and Nathan? Poor Sue. Yeah, poor Sue. Okay. Okay. What do we have? I think we need to go to the... I think we need to go dig up whatever we have to dig up from the bog. Oh, wait, there's another note here. A drawing, I mean. Okay, hang on. Okay, so Lily is painting scary paintings.
A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems.
And Nathan
Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. Lily must be in a dark place here.
And
There's the
three
smoky lights again.
Okay, and now I'm realizing that I forgot to click on the things in the painting.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily.
Okay. Let me look at the boat to see what kind of repairs.
This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
All right. Do I go steal gas from the police station? From they have the red the gas can there. I think first I want to go to the mountain. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second here. I'm just going to do a quick little looky-loo. Oops, I meant something else. Okay. I'm assuming we use it up here. Sorry for the jittery graphics. I don't think...
Wow, what a view.
Okay.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna use it. I'm assuming we're looking for red.
I should probably finish searching the bottom area.
Okay. It's just very obviously that nothing is coming up here. Am I just the only one who thinks so? Like, it seems to be at 0. Oh! Never mind.
Got something. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Oh, okay. I marked it, and now I'm coming back to it. Okay. You can't just put down. You can't just put down a metal detector and then pick up a shovel. Okay. Use your head.
Handy little shovel. I can dig it.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, phew. Okay, if you walk a little bit further. Phew!
There was a metal box buried here.
And now there is not?
Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Okay, that is a bummer. Okay. Let's play them.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to do what I said. Wash my hands, wash my face, take some allergy meds, just so that my eye doesn't start watering like crazy after I was petting Cassie. And I'm also going to get a little snack. So I will be back soon. Let's see if we can run words with friends. This has not gone well for us. Historically, we have had a little issue with this, but let's see if we can do it. No, I meant words on stream. I don't know why I said that. I literally was typing in words with friends, and I was like, what are you even talking about? That's not an iOS game. it guys go? How'd it go for you guys? Sorry, I leaned forward, but it's also towards the camera. I mean the microphone. I'm so sorry about that. How did Voice on Stream go? The music's still groovy. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to fix that button. Okay. Fix. Back from words on stream. Button. Oh yeah? Okay, here's one of the things that I was thinking is that I think also that there's a... I keep forgetting... Okay, hang on. I'm adding a second note to check latency. Because I don't want you guys to be like, the timing on this is all messed up. Like, the lock is gone, but when I type nothing happens. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that to happen. I also don't want the game to end before you guys actually see the game ending, because I think that would suck. While I'm eating, why don't we keep playing? There you go. Oops. I want to get points. Can you still hear me? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. I want to share a life hack with you. If you have allergies, especially like in your eyes, well, only in your eyes, really. This life hack only works for this. But if your eyes run a lot because of allergies, like when, like if you've touched your face, like if you had cat dander on your hands or something, baby shampoo is perfect because you can wash like this whole area here with baby shampoo without risking irritating your eye with something else. Like, what's the point of washing your face if the thing you wash your face with irritates your eyes? So baby shampoo. Done my life hack for you. Well, where is this? I have no idea. Okay, hi. Are we back? Fully back? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I did. I remembered that I wanted to wash my face and hands and take an allergy pill. I remembered to feed the cat. I made a snack. I used a potty. Forgot to get a drink. We'll be fine. Like, we'll be fine until the next opportunity to get a drink. All right, let's get back into this. So, Grandpa revealed some stuff.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature.
Okay, endothermic.
Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others.
All right, I gotta go steal
Reoccurring
Sue's
dream.
thermometer.
I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Okay. Okay, so we need the thermometer from Sue's house. Can we grab the shovel, or is that it? We're done with the shovel. We're done with the shovel. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Sue's and get... No. I'm gonna first go to the police station and see if I can get the gas can or any of the tools that are there. Just in case. Am I able to grab this?
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
I just realized that I never clicked on the actual engine of that boat. So if I need the gas can, I don't know I need the gas can. Which means I can't grab the gas can. So, let's do that first. Just a moment. Okay. Sorry, I want to do something real quick. Apologies for the interruption. No. They see her rolling. They hate. Wait, what did I do that? Why did they? Wait, what? What did I say that led to that?
I'll just borrow this for a while.
I'll be honest with you, Owen Spader. For me, it's more like they see me roll on my Segway.
Faith. The name of the boat, I guess. All right, let's see here.
We were at the bigger
Oh, crap,
and weirder
the tank's
tours this
empty.
summer.
I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that. which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first.
Okay.
Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
So, we gotta get the plug out of the lawnmower and the gas can from the cop shop. We were at the bigger and weirder tour, not the whole tour, obviously. We were at the show in Toronto this summer, and then they announced new dates. We were looking at either Fallsview OLG or Ottawa for 2026. The tickets are going to go on sale tomorrow, and I'm not sure how. It really depends. Concerts are tough because the seats are sometimes uncomfortable, and so that comes to play because it's a lot. It's a while spent. Oh, let me turn on the light. It's a while spent sitting in a seat that might be uncomfortable. So,
an old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Trying to decide if we want to get tickets for this one or not. Why can't I take
an old gas-powered lawnmower? Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Do I need tools first? Maybe I need tools first. Oh, Kathy, turn the light off before you leave. Okay, you know what? The game, it's not real life. I'm not actually wasting power. Let me just... I'm gonna go check this, see if I can grab any tools. I would have thought that she would have said, "Oh yeah, there's a spark plug here," but she didn't, and that frustrates me. Oh, hang on, wait. Okay, I was just gonna see if I had to say.
It's a busted spark plug from the boat engine. I can compare this with others like it to try and find a good replacement.
Dang! Okay, well, it's fine. We're going back anyway. Okay. I keep forgetting that I have to drag
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Now, where are we going to get the gas? Out of our bike, I guess, eh?
Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Okay.
Brilliant.
We don't need those yet. Okay. Let's go get the spark plug out of the lawnmower. I feel like we're gonna need the axe or the sledgehammer or whatever later. Alright. Let's do this right this time.
Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Sounds good. Okay. Is there any gas still in this lawnmower?
Dry tank. So much for that idea. Just as well. Even if there was any gas left in that thing, it would be totally expired by now.
That's right. Gas doesn't last forever, which is why when you're in zombie apocalypse movies and it's 300,000 days into the future and somebody's riding around in a car. No, they're not. Anyway. Nerdy things that nerds think about. Yeah, I think I have to siphon some gas from my own bike. Wait. Unless, hang on. Get back on the bike. No, there's nowhere else to siphon the gas from. Okay.
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning.
Okay.
Okay, that should be enough.
Let's head on down here. I'll tell you one thing, guys. I am scared. I'm scared of this part. Okay. Let's replace the spark plug.
Fits like a glove.
Let's put some gas in. Okay.
All right, moment of truth.
Okay. Get in the boat.
Yes.
Oof. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous. All right. So this is the other boat.
That's the other boat. Nathan must be around.
They had a tree house. Ooh. Oh, more drawings. All right. What do these tell us?
Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this?
Oh, look, happier times.
Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor.
Yeah. Okay, the rope
A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down.
Okay, what have I got?
Not a bad idea, but these drawings don't seem complete. I should make sure I have all of them first.
Okay. Do I go deeper in the woods then? Oh, maybe I have to just combine them.
That seems like a goober move. I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Okay, wait, so that's not correct. Okay, so we're missing drawings, but we can't go further. Okay, what if we leave the area of the treehouse and maybe we have to be on the previous screen to go somewhere different? Oh, there's a drawing here that I missed. Well, shoot. Okay, but that's good. I'd rather have there be one drawing I missed.
The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest too.
Okay, so is that all the drawings now and we can do the treehouse? Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's see if this works now.
I could, but I should probably make sure that Nathan is even in there first.
Oh, right. Let's try that.
Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great.
Okay, so now can I try the drawing?
Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay.
Okay.
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But
Lily.
the red man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the red man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did. About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back.
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close!
Oops.
See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
Okay.
No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic.
Okay, Bob.
Is it all those
Shakespeare.
secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you.
Whose phone
Well
was
then.
this, though?
It's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home.
Okay, so we've seen the lights in two places. We need like a third to triangulate, right?
Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this.
Well,
I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Your vision was a bad one, but his might not have been.
2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm guessing we've got to
Oh,
go.
and what did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Okay. Let me see what we got here.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Okay.
There must be some way of saving Eileen, or I won't be able to live with myself.
Oh, I thought you hated her and she was super annoying.
Oh, that guy gave me the creeps. I wonder what his agenda really is.
Okay. I think we need to head to Grandma's house, maybe? Right. Let's check out Grandma's house, see if there's anything there.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
Okay.
A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look young.
Oops. They look young. Okay. Let's look at this photo. Oh, you know what? Actually, I guess if the game wants us to talk about this, let's talk about this.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
Who else's name?
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
I need to look at this portrait.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s.
Okay, so that might not have anything to do with the secrets thingy. Okay. Grandma, is there anything in my list I can talk to you about?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Okay, don't worry about you. Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
no problem.
that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
I get it. It's because that's just the voice line when you end a conversation with your grandma, but it's just is like, she'll be all right. Don't worry about us. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay, is there anything else I can look at? Like, is any of this meaningful now that I have
An
more
industrial-sized jug of detergent. Nah,
Yeah.
nothing else in there.
Okay.
Mr. Bear! Good idea. You...
Okay. What have I got? Let's assess. I have a notebook. Taser. Or stun gun. Sorry. Tasers are the ones that shoot out a lead and then zap you. Stun gun, you have to actually press it against the person. Anyway. Cigarettes, a lighter. The dictaphone. Some different tapes. One from the middle box, one from the storage unit. There's one in the dictaphone right now. I've got a photo of the soldiers, a penny, picture. I've got the map, the botany book excerpt, makeshift lockpick, paint thinner, the drawings, and a thermometer. Okay. I feel like it's probably the peak, and the shape is a triangle. Because I like the Air Force Base doesn't make any sense for making a shape. You can't make a shape by adding the Air Force Base because there's nowhere else to connect it to. You know what I mean? So maybe that's where we need to go. Except I am curious about the face with secrets behind it. What does that mean? Oh, never mind. We can't go back to the peak anyway. Well, shit. I don't know where we need to go. Hi, Kathy. I wish she would say something when you...
It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed.
Okay.
I've marked the spot where the photo was taken. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. I've marked the spot where I saw the lights with Nathan. A prominent cliff top near the highway, likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the...
Okay, so we don't have really anything useful at all. It's weird that I mean, I guess maybe we have to discover a new location, but I don't know who we would talk to get that.
Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973.
Does that mean that they were locals?
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918, died December 4th, 1982. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife? William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961, died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
Interesting that he was only 22.
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank.
Well, because he's not dead yet. Okay, I don't know if that helps at all. Okay, what? I'm gonna click on all our things again.
What really happened? Something was special about... I don't have anything to say about... Oh, that guy gave me the creep. There must be some way...
Okay.
NZ 500? My smoke's about a half... My trusty Zippo, running a... Not now. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other... It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was mint. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a trip. Never in the attic, though. A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears somebody, likely Jimmy, wrote a message on the back. Your metal box, weren't we in a different troop before we were met?
Okay. Nope. Okay.
Here's an interesting segment. Another, the pollen native of
Okay.
paper clips, a bottle of paint thinner.
Okay.
The temperature looks normal here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're meant to do next. So we're gonna have to just kind of go everywhere and click everything. See what sticks, you know? Okay. Okie dokie pokey. Let's try the church first. Now, can we use the lockpicks on this door?
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
Okay, hang on. Before we go in the office, is there anything else I can click on? No. I mean, I don't
It's an
think
altar.
it's going to be different.
You know, impressive window.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go through there and check out the office again. Okay, so this portrait. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
A hidden safe.
This is the room
There's
we were
also
in.
a poem here written by Father Bill.
This is the room we were in the
I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
Thank you. Okay. Isn't it great that I just read all of everybody's dates of death and I didn't know that I was going to need to go back there and look at them all again? Oh well. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, do I need to go back there? Okay. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. Hang on. Let me see the safe.
An electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
Yeah, but we have a poem that we're meant to be deciphering. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Not now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't let me try that again.
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
Okay.
There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Nothing unusual, just a schedule.
Okay. Let's go back to the mausoleum and see if that has any. We can try using the poem on the graves and see if that does anything. And if not, then I guess we're gonna have to figure it out using our own brains. What did... Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. This time let's actually go to the right place. Oof. Man. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna guess it's their ages when they passed. Like, it could be a 6-digit code that is like age.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves?
I think so.
I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Oh, cool. Okay, that actually makes life easier for us. Okay.
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
Yeah, I know. Quit blocking it. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. So, Ernest and Agatha could be looking down at I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. But like wife and sons. It seems to me like these two are the parents of okay. Let's say Agatha's born in 99. So Agatha is 22 when Barbara is born. And 17 when Arthur is born. No, wait. No, 19 when Arthur is born. But it's oldie times. So it's not impossible for her to be their mother. Or only one of them's mother, maybe. Barbara's only 10 when William is born, so I think it's highly unlikely that Barbara is William's mother. Agatha might be William's mother. She would have been 32 when he was born. And then these are William's own sons here. So if this is William and his wife, these are his two sons. Ernest and Agatha could have 2 sons. Unless Barbara is Arthur's spouse. You know? I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. Okay, so let's say the cross is going this way. Then he's at the center and his wife is right above him and his sons are below him. So this is William. Okay.
I think I should figure out the previous part first.
But I already did. Oh.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
Okay, hang on.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
What?
Of course! The sign of the Lord. Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Man, oh man, am I ever ticked. All right, let's read this. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Okay. Is 3 dawns like 3 decades? What is 3 dawns? It's not 3 mornings. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. What does that even mean? The fact that he died like 3.5 weeks after their father died. Sorry, wait, no, not 3.5 weeks, sorry. 6 or 7 weeks is suspicious to me. Okay. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. I have no idea what this means. Like, the lying in the center of the mark of the Lord thing is pretty simple. Witnessing 3 dawns, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what warmth on my skin means. And I don't know what radiant bronze lay nearby, not within means either. I don't know what any of it means. What is a dawn? Well,
no, I don't see a connection here.
I know. It's almost like I'm just going to randomly click on things.
No, that connection doesn't make...
Because I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't see a connection here. No, I don't see...
Yeah, neither do I, but I don't know what the connection I'm looking for is. I really, 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 really hate it when a puzzle has, you have to interpret something and there's no clues as to the state of mind of the person who wrote the thing. What the hell does he think is a dawn? Okay. I appreciate that, Daddlers. What does it like? But what do they does dawn just mean birth? Like, what do they mean by that? Like, do I just click on all 6 of these?
No, that connection doesn't make...
Here's the thing that makes me feel stressed. I don't want to just have clicked the right thing. I want to know why I clicked the right
3
thing.
dawns should be 3 birth dates. but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Okay. Well, which ones are then? Smart ass. Somewhat of a correct idea then. Yeah. But I mean, I just feel like, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't, how do I say this? I don't like if you can just, oh, okay, yeah, whatever, and then get it
3
right.
dawns
You know what I'm
should
saying?
be 3 birth dates.
Like that's upsetting to me. It's upsetting to me. Like, if it was like had to do with their name, Ernest, Barbara, Arthur, Agatha, Henrietta, William, Joshua, Isaac. See, like if it was like, I never tell a lie, blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, oh, it's a play on Ernest. Do you see what I'm saying? What's 3 dawns is 3 birth dates. Okay. So you witnessed 3 people being born. So does the am I supposed to be clicking on the 3 people whose birth dates you were able to have witnessed? Okay, is I in every instance William, in which case he was alive when these 3 people were born?
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Okay, well then obviously it's not him that we're talking about, because those are the only 3 people he was alive when they were born. So is the I in this case someone completely different? Who is I? Who is the one who witnessed these 3 dawns? Because this person witnessed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dawns, and this person witnessed 1, 2, 3, 4 dawns. And when you say witness, do you mean you were there? Okay, it must be the mom, and then maybe these are her 3 kids. Now that I'm thinking about
3
it.
dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's me. Okay, well, Owen, whose 3 birth dates did you witness? Fess up, buddy. Felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. I do not frickin' understand what you mean. Okay. What does felt warmth on my skin mean? Are we looking for summer birthdays? We've only got 2 of those. And technically, this isn't even a summer birthday. They're radiant bronze. What do you mean by that? Are we allowed to skip to
I think I should figure out the previous part first.
Okay. There is nothing worse than not letting me skip to the next one, because what if, in solving this one, it made me understand your puzzle better and allowed me to come back and solve this one, instead of getting mad and then having to turn off your game so I can play Power Wash Simulator to get unmad? I will never understand. Okay, listen, here's the thing. Listen, I know there's Nancy Drew fans in here. I'm going to say the same complaint I have with Nancy Drew games. There is a difference between a puzzle that is challenging and a puzzle that is just banging your head against a brick wall. All right? Making people bang their head against a brick wall and then pretending that that means that your game is challenging, and also pretending that that means that your game is and padding your gameplay by having people have to walk back and forth from one place to another over and over and over again. That's not good game design. I will never ever be convinced that that is good game design. Okay? You make people walk back and forth from one end of a building to the other end of the building and back again, and the only way they can walk there is by doing a click and then waiting for their character to walk and then doing a click and waiting for... No, that's not 50 exciting hours of gameplay, okay? That is 48 tedious hours of randomly clicking from here to there to everywhere, because you can't just fucking fast travel to a place and take a quick peek at something and then jump back to where you were. Don't try to trick me into thinking your game is good and longer than it is, when really what you've just done is add a whole bunch of tedium. Anyway, that rant is unrelated to this puzzle, obviously. That's just a rant about... It's... Here's I think this is how it has to boil down. If the people playing your game are not having fun, then the thing you have done is not made your game longer and better. The thing you have done is tricked people into being tortured by you and paying you for it. Okay, anyway. Again, this puzzle is annoying me. I don't think this puzzle falls into that realm quite yet. But it is irksome that we have never spoken to the man who wrote this poem. So we don't know how he thinks. Which means we don't know what the fuck he means. What is he poetically referring to when he says, felt warmth on my skin? Who the fuck knows? We've never met the guy. We don't know. Maybe he means he likes having warm showers. Maybe he means he went on a vacation once to Florida. Like, how do we even know this? Anyway, irritating. I don't like it. And I really don't like when you don't let me skip to another part of the puzzle so that I can see if by solving that it would jog in me oh, that's what you mean by this, and then I could go back and finish the rest of the puzzle. Like, don't force me to do the puzzle in your order. Anyway, although I will say that probably what is happening here is that we're supposed to be narrowing things down, so we can't skip to this till we've narrowed this down, but that still pisses me off. Am I supposed to be clicking on the people? Okay. Who is the I who witnessed the 3 dawns? And what does their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within mean? And am I clicking the dates of birth of the people whose dawns I witnessed? Or am I supposed to pick 3 people who have witnessed 3 dawns? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I clicking on one person who witnessed 3 dawns? Am I clicking on 3 dawns? Like, I don't know. I mean, she says I need 3 birth dates because that's, like, I couldn't even confirm selection without 3 birth dates, but I still don't know who's 3. So, we're just gonna have to, I guess, brute force it, because how the fuck else am I going to do this?
3 dawns should be 3
Yeah, you're right. It should be. Okay.
3 dawns
it's only gonna
should
take
be...
us, like... This won't take us too long, because there's only 8, so...
3 dawns.
But I feel
3
like
dawns
when
should
you
be
are
3 birth dates.
when you are forced into
I'm not...
this, and I don't mean forced, obviously, they
3 dawns should be...
This
3 dawns
good puzzle
should be
design.
3 birth dates. But I'm...
Like, yeah, okay, look. You guys are watching me play this game. But, like, how many times have I been watching someone else play a game, and they came to a puzzle and they were like, fuck this. Chat, what's the answer? Or they went and Googled it, or they literally did this.
3 dawns should be...
I think you should not be patting yourself on the back.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Someone uses to solve your puzzle.
3 dawns should be...
You should be ashamed of
should
yourself
be 3...
if people are resorting to this.
3 dawns should be 3...
Because it means you did a shit job of designing a puzzle.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates. But I'm... 3 dawns should...
Now,
3 dawns should be...
trying very hard, not... I am...
3
guys,
dawns
the
should be
amount
3
of
birth
effort that I
dates.
am taking
But
to
I'm not...
explode in a fit of rage. We've already had 1 or 2... We've already... Listen, okay. Do DEFCONs go from big number to small number? Like DEFCON 1 is the worst and 4 is the... Whatever. Okay. Look, on the scale of Aaron's rage, okay, right? Like if we had a thermometer of Aaron's rage right here. Guys, I'm writing that down. Rage thermometer. Now I'm going to have to hire an artist to help us with graphics for this. But anyway, we are going to have this. If there was like... right up here, you see in this blue area right here? We're going to put a rage thermometer there. And right now we're at like, let's say there were 4 ticks. Okay, so like 1 is like, just everything's fine, we're great. Green, all green. The next one is like yellow. It's like a little bit annoyed, you know, puzzle, you're hard. Or, oh, I had to go back and forth 3 times because I made a mistake. Okay, like for example, when I didn't look at the spark plug first. So when I went to try to get a spark plug out of the lawnmower, it wouldn't let me. Or I didn't look at the engine, so I didn't even know about the spark plug, and I also couldn't grab the gas can even though I suspected I would need it. Right? That would be yellow. That's like, it's on you, Aaron. You're the reason why you are doing this frustrating thing. Orange is where I'm at right now, where it's like, this puzzle is pissing me off, but I am still maintaining my calm and cool. I can do a little rant about it. I can maybe like share my my thoughts on puzzle design and what is and is not shitty puzzle design, because that's obviously one of the things that I absolutely love to rant about. So if you're new here and you didn't know that, I'm surprised. That's one of the core things of me. And then red would be like, my head's exploding, I'm so mad, I'm rage quitting. You know? So that's red. We're not at red right now. We're at orange. But the fact that this is what I'm doing is making me so mad because
3 dawns.
I'm not going to feel a sense of accomplishment by finding this. I'm going to feel like a piece of shit. I'm going to feel like I'm a piece of shit because I
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
And I think that your goal when you're making a game should not be to make your fucking audience feel like they're a piece of shit.
3 dawns should be 3 birth.
They should feel, oh my god, I'm so smart when they find it.
3 dawns.
But instead, we're cheating.
3 dawns should be 3 birth.
We're dirty cheaters.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
And I know the game didn't force this on us, but I don't understand the puzzle, so I have no recourse. I don't...
3 dawns should be 3... 3 dawns... 3 dawns
anyway,
should be 3 birth...
Is this permutations or is this combinatorics? I can't remember.
3 dawns should... 3 dawns should be 3 birthdays. Yes! I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Does anyone know why these 3 are the right answer? We're not moving on till we know why these 3 are the right. Is it simply because they are the 3 that are around him? And that it has absolutely nothing to do with witnessing their birth in any way, shape, or form? Is that it? Is that it? Because if so, fuck this game. Sorry. Game, please forgive me. I don't mean to be an abusive partner to you, game. But is that really just because they're the three that are, like, literally surrounding him? Is that it? Because if that's it, then this feels even more... Okay, now I'm mad for a whole different reason. Why give me a riddle if the words of the riddle aren't even really meaningful in any way, shape, or form? If really all I needed was the 3 birthdays and nearby, then why bother with all of this BS in the middle? How fucking dare you, game? How very much dare you? Okay, anyway, we're not mad. We're not mad. Everyone, we're calming down. Hang on. See, we're calm. Okay. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. So, is it simply... Okay. From east to west. So that's from this side to this side, right? No. Shit. Right, because I'm facing you, so it's the opposite. Okay, it's from right to left for me, but for you guys, it's going to be from this side to this side, right? Okay. Like, Joshua is first. If we're going from east to west. So, okay. Here, it's this 52,000 digit number.
I think that's too many digits.
I know. Okay, clear selection. So it's,
I think this section tells me in what order I should...
right? Oops.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Screw you, game. Wait, what direction is east? Okay. Montreal is east of Toronto. Okay. Joshua is east of Henrietta. Okay. This is month, day, year, right? Yes, it has to be because, yeah. Okay. This month, day, year. From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their hearts made a whole. Fuck me sideways. Again, because some of the parts of this had absolutely nothing to do with anything. So not only am I trying to solve a riddle, but I also have to determine which lines are just meaningless gibberish that they threw in. I'm going to snap this pencil in half. I'm not going to snap this pencil in half. But listen, I want you to know something. This pencil has a little guy that sits on it, and I've already shoved my pencil into it so hard that I broke a hole in the top of it because when I'm mad about something or thinking, I push on it. Anyway. I already killed whatever this guy is. Can you see him? No. Of course you can't. How about like that? Look! See? He's dead. Okay. Before I start doing another brute force, does anybody actually have a clue what... Okay, that was phrased improperly. Does anyone here know what the answer is and would be able to give me a clue that is a hint without telling me the answer? I do still want to, on my own, figure out what... Like, this one here, I get it. Okay, fine. So you wanted the 3 people around you. Okay, we did that. Okay, great. But now, I don't know what you want here, and it's making me feel silly. Okay, Because, yes, when you put a whole bunch of days together, they make a month. And when you put a whole bunch of months together, they make a year. What do you mean by their parts made a whole? And why from east to west? What do you mean you touched every soul? From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. I don't. This makes me so annoyed. Do you mean days? Do you mean weeks? Do you, like, I don't want to just click on them randomly until I get it right. This makes me so mad. Game, come on. Oops.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Why are you pretty sure that's not it? Kathy, why? Okay, I need to stop screaming. Man. I should have got a glass of water. I didn't. Anyone? Any ideas of anyone? Before I'm...
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Okay, what if it's year, month, day?
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
What? Month, day, year. Okay. I hate America. Sorry, I don't hate America. I'm sorry I said that. Sorry. So, year, month, day. Did I earlier say day, month, year, like with all of my conviction? I hope I didn't say that. Listen, here's the thing. So how do I write a date? Just so we're all on the same page, okay, right? I'm Canadian, but I also don't even write dates necessarily the convention that anyone around here writes it. This is how I write a date. I use this for file naming conventions so that we can easily find files we need to find. So it's like the year is bigger. Like I go from biggest to smallest. Oh, hang on, wait. Which direction do I need to move? Am I moving? I moved it in the wrong direction. I'm positive. Okay, hang on. Of course it's not fucking focused on it. Jesus Christ. Can anything go right? My fingers are in frame, so the thing is like, let me just show off your fingers. Okay, is that working? Can you see that? Year, month, day. No, fuck off. Okay, you know what? I quit. I quit. I am quitting my job. Forget it.
From lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it.
Okay. See, at least she explained the answer to that one so that I don't have to be like mad about it. Okay. 611122. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. So, 10 minutes that I spent bitching and moaning about this puzzle. Like, in addition to all the time that I spent struggling with the puzzle, I also bitched and moaned about it for 10 minutes. You're welcome, everyone. All right. Me. This puzzle, me. I don't get it, me. Okay, we're back, and everything's fine. I hate riddles. Well, maybe I don't hate riddles. I don't know. Look, I don't want to talk about it anymore. 611122.
Yes!
Kathy's
found
much
a written
than
text and a tape in there.
Okay, so now we gotta play a tape. Ready? Steady, spaghetti.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
Oh, it literally did.
The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Okay.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Yeah, he sure was. Isaac is bad news bears. Okay. Holy text. The mending is a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Oh, I am looking forward to doing all of that. Lastly, the mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, 3 holy sacraments must be performed: the atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, and the contrition for the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace. The damned shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. This is not pleasant sounding.
There's a poem here, written by
Okay, no, we already did that. Okay, so now what? Anything else?
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events.
Okay.
I've searched that already.
I think we have to go confront the sun. Confront! Like we used to confront people in the seance at Blake Manor. Well. Well. Okay, here we are. Okay, Isaac, why do you suck?
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Oh, shut up. Your dad thought you were a...
Who is the
bad
Crimson
boy.
One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Oh, shut up.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you are sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
Okay, how about this? Your dad thought you were a piece of garbage.
Listen to this, Isaac.
Sorry, I mean, your dad was upset
This
with you.
is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
Yes!
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We are on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death.
Well, I did.
I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One.
It's almost
My
like
faith
you don't
never
deserve
faltered,
it.
but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
Well, maybe if you didn't suck.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern.
Are we saying that that Father Bill was on a road trip for work and he went to the peak? Because there's no road up there. He was supposed to be driving home from his...
Wait.
Oh. If he was on Route 70.
It's a
Never
triangle.
mind.
The lights were spelling it out all along.
He might have seen it up above
And there's
him.
the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
Okay, never mind. I was like, what was he doing up here when he was supposed to be driving home from a sales call? Like, because he was a traveling salesman, right? That was the whole deal? Goodbye.
Father, have you abandoned me?
No. You're
I
just
will
terrible.
atone for my sins. I swear it.
Mm,
God, have mercy on me.
I don't like you. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, where are we going again? Where do we go from here? Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Well, okay, but now that I'm close here, what am I supposed to do here? North, east, south, west. Okay, so I can test. Oh, right. I knew what I was supposed to be doing, guys. I didn't forget. All right. Okay. It's not colder here. Let's keep going east. So we went east twice so far. Okay. Thermometer still at full. It might not be that we were meant to go east. It might be. Oh, it's getting colder. Look at that. It got colder. It got colder. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's try south and see if it gets colder or warmer. Okay, it's still kind of coolish. try south again. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, it got warmer. It got warmer. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, boop, boop. What? We're getting warmer and warmer and warmer? What? No! No, don't get warmer and warmer and warmer. Oh, this is awful. We're supposed to be finding... We're playing hot and cold, except we're trying to get to cold. Okay, hang on. Let's go east some more. Oh, man. I messed it all up. Okay, that definitely is cooler. Okay. So don't leave the area, walk around the area and see if it goes up or down. Oh, no, don't go east, don't go east. Okay. Okay, so we have to go east here. Okay, I got it. I understand now. I understand how it works. Okay. So we don't go south or north or anything, we just walk towards it, and if it... Yes! Okay. Okay, so walk to here and see what happens. Okay. Got it. I got it. I figured it out. Oh, what the hell?
My God. What is this place?
It's the abyss.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Is this those flowers? Is the flowers in the sea of flowers those red flowers that make you hallucinate?
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here.
Okay, so you definitely hallucinate while you're here.
Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Oh. Then here's the guy.
Greetings.
Okay.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Well, obviously,
Why?
I'm gonna do
What is
that.
down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was
You
so
have to
much
try it.
stronger than me, so much braver.
Well, you just have
Is
to try.
that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But
He
why
was really
me?
rigid in his
Why
thinking.
are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
What about Eileen?
There's nothing stopping you.
Of course we're going down there.
Eileen,
Let's go.
I
Come on,
can't leave
Kathy.
her like that.
Yeah, that's right, Kathy. Let's go. Good girl. Wait, is it stairs or an escalator?
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
Come on, Eileen. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what he means. Do, 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 do. You mean everything. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Do, do. Okay.
What
World's
have you gotten
second
yourself
longest
into,
escalator.
Kathy?
Where's the longest one, Jadler?
Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Oh, we gotta face this
Oh
on our
no,
own.
wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Okay. So, static.
Paintings resemble TV static.
Yeah, they
Guess
sure
the
do.
reception down here isn't too good.
The longest one was in the movie called The Visitor from 1979. Okay, wait. Little mini Google break. Little mini Google break. Little mini Google break. Little mini Google break. Oh, great. There's like a bunch of them from other years. It's okay, I found the right one. Yikes on a bike. Lance Hendrickson. Well, you know what I'm watching this weekend. Hang on. I'm sending it to Jay so he'll remember for me. We should watch this. Uh-oh. Share. I found it. I found the share button. It's all good. We should watch this. I typoed this and wrote Vista. But anyway, he'll get what I mean. According to Lance Henriksen... Okay, hang on. Let me read the whole thing. The world's second longest escalator. The longest one was in this movie called The Visitor from 1979. It was some total acid trip by some Italian director with Lance Henriksen, etc. The movie was weird. Well, Italian horror movies from the late 70s? Weird? You don't say! According to Lance Henriksen, the cast agreed to do the movie to get a free trip to Italy. Henriksen dislikes the movie, calling it a real turkey. All the more reason to watch it 400 times. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
No, you're in a hallucination, Kathy. Duh.
The door is sealed by two thick chains attached with padlocks.
Oh yeah, bad movies are the best movies. There's no such thing as a bad movie.
An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it.
Y'all. I have become distracted. I will be right back. I want to show you my favorite movie. Okay, now, to get a copy of this movie, I had to find the guy on LinkedIn, send him a LinkedIn message, and ask him to please send me a copy of his movie. I present. Is this working? Can you see this? This is Get Even. Road to Redemption. Wait, is it that? No, is it Road to Redemption or Road to Revenge? I can't remember. Getaven. Yes, Champagne and Bullets. Yes, guys, best movie ever. Yeah, we watched it once on YouTube, but then he takedown noticed all of them everywhere. And so now you have to actually buy the DVD from him if you want to watch it. Worth every penny. Worth every penny. And you wonder why if you are not in the know, like, if you're not in the know, if you're not a bad movie fan. Okay, first of all, let me be clear, because in case this ever gets back to him, that's not what I mean when I say bad movie. There's no such thing as a bad movie. Dear John DeHart, there's no such thing as a bad movie. This is so dear to my heart. To my DeHart, if you will. But what is with the kerning on this title, you guys? Why does this say Getaven instead of Get Even? Forget it. My camera hates me. Forget it. Oh, it's not my camera. It's my... Guys, I can fix it. I have the technology. There. Fixed. Getaven. The kerning is all weird. There's no space between the get and the even. Did I move it in the right spot? No? Yes? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. But anyway, this is a very good movie. You should watch it. Sorry. Absolute digression right there. Okay. So Jadler's, regarding, so skipping back to The Visitor, which Jadler's was talking about, maybe a tad boring at parts, but there was so much stuff to just wonder about what the director was going for that it was still entertaining. 2 thumbs up. And Jadler's also likes this movie. Good old Champagne and Bullets, that is one of the alternate titles. It's also, is it Road to Revenge? I think Road to Revenge is the other alternate title. And Jadler says, also seen it stylized as Get/Even, which at least makes a little bit more sense. Again, huge fan of this film. I in particular like the music act in this film. I love this movie so much. Oh, also, we were just the other day, we were watching The Mentalist and Wings Hauser was on it. And I was like, man, I hope he gets drunk and shoots his bill. And finally, there's someone else in the whole wide world who will know what I'm talking about when I say that. Jadlers, you're my new best friend. Okay. Let's see what we can
old
take.
Elevator. I don't see any way to open it.
Okay. Maybe we need to make a phone call? Phone a friend, perhaps?
No dial tone.
Dang it. Oh, there's a book. It's not the phone book. Right. Read the book. Oh, we have to sign in. Okay.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
And I'm just gonna not?
Grandpa's name, my name, and Eileen's name are listed here. Everything I had is gone, except this coin. It's hard to explain, but I feel a little safer holding it.
Why am I not signing here, though?
No, I don't think the penny should go.
Okay. Is there a pen? Okay. Yeah, Road to Revenge. Redman, give us a pen. Yes, Redman, give us a pen, for heaven's sake. We used to watch a lot of B movies and movies way below the level of B movie, but our movie watching group kind of died down just due to life getting in the way. This is that, yeah, that's the thing, eh? Ain't that always the way? But there's a solid 250 or so movies on our watch list. Oh. Okay, Jadlers, Red Letter Media or Good, Bad, or Bad, Bad? Or both? Or neither. Maybe you've got a different channel that you subscribe to. Are you watching best of the worst? Or are you watching good, bad, or bad, bad? We watch both. Okay, I need a pen. So I'm gonna click. Can you just...
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
I used to watch a lot of channels like that back in the day, but I haven't for... You haven't watched 15 years? Okay, you know what? You watch what you want to watch. What am I? The boss of you? I am not the boss of you. Anyway, shout out to those two channels that I enjoy. Oh. Also, of course. Okay, no, sorry. I was gonna digress on down this whole big thing, but like maybe I'll save it for another time because there's lots of time for me to tell you all the things. Where can I get a pen? I feel like I have to sign the book to move forward. Okay. I have a penny.
No, I don't think the penny should go there. No, I don't think the penny should go there. No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Okay, it was worth a shot. The lamp.
There was a pen hidden inside.
No, thank you. We already gave it home. Kath, Aaron, Rain.
What the?
Did you guys see that?
You're not supposed to be here.
Wait, I thought I was
Who are
supposed
you?
to face her.
You
the
look just
third
like me.
thing I'm supposed to face.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom?
Of course not.
Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
Okay.
Mom? She's here?
You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Oh, oops. Oh boy. Okay.
The jukebox. Broken by the
Okay.
looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
We have to. Okay, so this is where. Do we have to face our dad here? Because we're at the Black Hats, which I see that here.
I don't even want to think about what happened there.
Okay, and this is the bar.
That thing looks alive.
Okay, through the door then? Oh, what? Sorry. I've never met a creaky floor that I didn't mess around with. Okay,
Oh my God.
No, Mom first.
Mom?
Okay.
You're here? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. There's some blood on this wall.
It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Should we try the penny?
No, I don't think the penny... There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Well, I feel like that's not ideal.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! It is trying to kill me!
Dang it.
Mom! No, what have I done?
I forgive you.
I mean, we know that's...
Oh, God. Get me out of this place.
I don't think our mom is in a frame of mind to be able to forgive us.
There's a weird scarab thing in there.
Well, grab it. Did you
There's
grab
also
it?
something here on the door itself.
Hope's in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Can we move them
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hope's in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
Okay. Okay. Should I add up the numbers just in case? What do we got? 4, 4, 3, 2, 5. That is 8, 11, 13, 18. 4, 9, 14. Then we got an inkier heart. 4, 4, 9, 10, 12, 17. 4, 6, 7, 12, 15. Okay. 5, 6, 11, 13. 3, 5. 3, 5, 8, 10, 15, 16, 21. So this might be useful. They could also be anagrams and I'm meant to be moving them around. I don't know.
The score of Hope's in...
Okay,
not sure what...
Sorry. Okay. How do we leave here? Oh, through the exit. Okay. Okay, so we faced our mom. I feel like we didn't face our mom too roughly. Hi, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. So she's made up this story in her head of her dad, right? Like, that may or may not be true.
You killed Mom! That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad! No, it can't be. Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Oh, boy.
Stay away from me.
Sorry. What?
No time for that now.
Oh, excuse me.
No time for that now.
Oh,
No
okay,
time-
hang on. We do stand on the hole and make him fall through.
Good riddance.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
More than words could show you feel. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister, in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. Do, 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 do. If my heart was torn in two. Oh, wait, do we have to face ourselves in here? More than words to show you feel. Do, 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 do.
Where did that thing go?
You say, if I took those words away, then you couldn't make things new. Okay. It is 7 o'clock. I am going to make myself a supper. Should we give Words on Stream another try? Alrighty. Good job. Excellent work, guys. Yeah, good game. Hang on. Good game. Yeah, you guys are really good. And for once I ate a proper supper, so I'm not going to be hungry later, and then if we run into like a hard puzzle or something, getting all, hangry about it. It's almost like I planned ahead for once. Okay. Get in that elevator and go to level 3, right? We started on 1. Alright. I guess we have to face ourselves now. I'm presuming that we're gonna have to face the whole abortion situation.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
What is this room meant to represent?
Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage. Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use, the chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
Okay.
The chain looks broken there.
Okay, do I have tools at my disposal?
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
Do I go back to a previous level, or... Okay. I need something to repair the chain. Let me go back to 2 and see if there's anything there.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
To repair the chain upstairs? Alright, I'm not grabbing them though. Okay, let's go back in here. Is the scalpel still in here somewhere? Okay, let me look around.
The body is gone.
Uh-huh.
Nothing else in there. Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tile. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Not sure what to make of it all.
Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Alright. There's nothing else forthcoming here.
A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up.
Hang on a second.
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Okay.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but... a gaping hole now, leading into nothingness.
Alright, let's, I guess, try the first floor again, and then maybe go back to the third and see if we trigger something. Oh, can I steal these chains, please?
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. Got it. Okay. Go upstairs. We have to find the wrong scores for NEAR. Then we can grab that chain and bring it upstairs with us. It occurs to me that I think that, okay, listen, here's the thing. Self-reflection time, y'all. Oh, hang on. I forgot to turn off my... No, I didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Self-reflection time. You know, whenever a puzzle is super obvious to me, I'm like, oh, that's obvious to me. And when a puzzle is not obvious to me, I'm like, this puzzle is a piece of shit. And I just wanted to say, I know that about me. Like, if the puzzle is designed in a way that my brain is like, that's a good puzzle. But if the puzzle is designed in a way that my brain's like, I'm struggling with this one, that's a shitty puzzle. Okay, so there's the self-reflection. We know that most of these rage outs, they're all because I'm just a cranky bee. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 5. Okay. Grab these chains.
This padlock might be useful.
Sure might.
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use the padlock to fix the broken link. Gotcha. Okay.
The chain looks broken there.
Right, I have to actually drag the thing. Okay.
That should work.
Okay, now open the crank. Now face this thing that you feel ashamed about.
Damn, it's nailed shut. Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Any tools in here? Can we wedge the penny under the nails?
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Okay, hang on a second. Can you move this thing a bit?
No use. I'll need something to pry it open with. No use. I'll need something to...
Okay, let's go down. Let's see what we can grab from where. If at all. By the way, remember earlier I was saying how, like, if your game makes you walk back and forth over and over again, that's like a bad way to pad the time of your game? This is not what I'm talking about. This is not that. I'm talking about if it's like you're in a... Okay, listen. I'm talking about certain Nancy Drew scenarios where you are like, you have to click maybe 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 times to get from place A to place B, but you also have to like click and then move your mouse to the right spot and then click and then shoot, you know, and it, like, it's very, very time consuming. This is not the same thing. This is like very, you click, you walk there, you're there. I don't know how to describe the difference. Okay, how do I...
That thing looks alive.
Right. Is there anything here that
More gears grinding.
Haven't clicked on? Okay, no. Let's go in the elevator and go down to the first floor. See if there's anything there I haven't clicked on. I don't know what specifically makes this different in my mind, but it's different enough.
A small desk lamp.
Okay, we can't do anything with that. Overgrowth. Wait.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
Okay. I for sure have not found like a hammer.
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Okay.
I've signed it already.
So is what?
No
is
dial
the
tone.
Situation here that my grandpa couldn't face his bad choices. Like his past choices. And then why is Eileen unable to face her choices and come back out of here? Or is it that the whole point was that the mender has to be the one to do this? You can't just throw anyone in here. Like, it doesn't work for just anyone. The amount of paranoid I am that my noise gate isn't going to work properly and you're going to hear me like chewing or sipping or whatever. Anyway.
Nothing else in there.
That's just free ASMR. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hopes in a jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. I feel like this is both the answer for the the thing we already did, but also maybe a hint for how to finish. Okay. But is there anything else back there?
Nothing else in there.
No, okay. Guys, I don't know what to do about that.
A gaping hole now, leading into nothingness. I don't even want to think about what happened there.
Me neither, but like, could you possibly look at retrieving a tool from somewhere? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, does it have anything to do with dropping the cage back down? Or is dropping the cage back down... Okay, don't answer that question. Don't answer the or is part. Okay, thanks. No, that the first part of the question I did want to be answered, yes. It was the second part of the question where I was about to say or does blah, blah, and I was like, no, don't ask that part. Don't ask the or does part. Okay. How do I scoot this little guy over?
No use. I'll need something to pry it open with.
No, yeah, I get that, but I don't want to pry it open. I want to
No
push
use.
it.
I'll need something to pry it open with.
All right.
Nothing in this place appears to be tuned.
Okay, I'm just going to drop this a few times to see if dropping it several times does anything. Okay, damn it. Excuse my language. Like, like this is the worst thing I've ever said. Okay, hang on.
No, that won't help.
on everything clickable in the room. No, I haven't.
The link has been repaired.
Okay, that's not it.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
Oh, shit.
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
No, this... Okay. This is not clicking on a thing in my inventory. Okay. We need some kind of, like, alert or something that you guys can... Like, a command that you guys can type in that's gonna be like... Look in your inventory, or... Read the note you just picked up. Because this is so typical.
No use.
Okay.
I'll need something to pry it open with.
Okay, so I've noticed that.
Indentations
I've noticed this.
from spikes on the cage.
Okay, so there's still a missing...
The link has been repaired.
Ironically, there's a missing link here that I am missing. Okay. We got the indentations. We got the spikes. We're noticing...
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
Okay, so how do I make her...
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Okay. What, if anything... Oh, there was a key inside of it!
There was a key hidden inside the scarab.
Okay. Wait, before we do anything else, let's look at the key.
A small brass key. Maybe this...
Okay. There is a definite problem of not clicking on things because I'm always in such a frickin' rush. Okay. Yeah, I did. That must have been so frustrating.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Okay.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Whip the door with it. Oh, wow. Whoa, hang on.
Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain.
No, don't. Lady, get out of the elevator. Okay.
No, that won't help.
Okay, now attach the two ends together. Now...
Alright, we should be good to go.
Yeah, so now when you... I mean, in real life, would this work? We would just rip the doorknob off. Is that all we're trying to do? Okay, that's... Okay, guys. Where can I get me that doorknob? Because that's the Acme never break doorknob right there. We all need a doorknob like that. Get you a doorknob like that doorknob. Okay. Are there tools in Grandma's living room? Grandma, do you have tools in your living room? Grandma.
A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by.
What, does it? Oh yeah. Okay. Ow. My ear hurts. Da, 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 da. Okay. I gotta tell you a quick story here. A little. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Oop! Finally!
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet. One last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa! You can get through this, Kathy.
Okay, Kathy. You got this. Also, Kathy, you do know that your grandfather cannot re-enter his dead body. That is a dead body. It's not like you want to hang out with zombie grandpa. Anyway, what's this on the table? A TV.
This wasn't here before.
You're right. Okay, so the whole thing with the penny, remember that grandpa had that tape? Hang on. Let me finish chewing. Grandpa had that tape, and he said, a metal object that has a strong meaning to someone on both sides of the void could connect them and allow them to find themselves in the same place in the void. So we held on to the penny and kept it with us, and that's how we were able to find Grandpa's. That's why we're at Grandpa's house here, instead of like whatever our own thing would have been. I mean, our own thing might have also been Grandpa's house, but he wouldn't have been here if we didn't have the penny. Hello? What do I click on? Oh, right. Sorry, whoops, my bad. I forgot. Okay. Under the coffee table? Hi, TV. No. The desk out here?
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV.
So you want to grab that?
Found a crowbar taped under there.
What the hell kind of tape? And where can I get that tape? That tape to the bottom of a wooden desk holds the weight of a crowbar. Drop the Amazon link in the chat, Kathy. Alright. Alright, guys. What do we think is in this tiny little coffin? As if we don't already know. I guess trigger warning. Okay. Sorry, the sigh. Sorry. That sigh wasn't because I don't think trigger warnings are valid. The timing of that was bad.
Do you see?
I don't want to see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
No, I don't. I've done nothing wrong. Valid answer. I just feel sadness. I took away part of me, eliminating a possible future. But, I mean, they're all valid answers, obviously. I'm not going to say valid answer after every single one. Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I just couldn't repeat the mistake my parents made. I don't know. I'm saying this one.
I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Decisions like that can be overwhelming and sad, but they're a part of life. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
I'm sorry, what? No, wait, I'm sorry, that is not...
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here.
How do I get out of here?
It looks like Lily's painting from the cabin.
Nope, not through the painting. Good thing I'm running. As if my life depended on it.
Shit!
No, it's fine. Go to 2. Go to 2 and jump in the hole. Jesus, Kathy.
Looks like this is the only way down from here.
Okay, yeah, we need the vines. Grab the vines, use them as a rope.
Okay, now what?
But did you grab the vines?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Evil Kathy, get out of here.
You have ruined everything!
Can I just ignore her and jump down the hole?
Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
Okay, sorry. Owen said, before this, Owen said, this man has done nothing but burst our bubble, but allegedly only now is it bursting. And I don't remember what was on the screen when you said that, but yeah, I get it. Like, he's been a constant pain in the butt, and now suddenly he's like, I hate to burst your bubble, Kathy, but blah, 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 blah. Okay. There's a piece of almond stuck to the back of one of my teeth. I have a tissue. This mirror routine is getting tiring. Why are we even talking to her? Just jump in the hole. Okay, sorry. You're persistent, I'll give you that. You again, I'm sick of your bullshit. Let's do this.
You're persistent. I'll give you that. But I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Get the hell out of my way.
I mean, she's not even in your way. Just climb in the hole.
No!
You look a bit pale.
You made a fucking noise?
I am the original! I am! This can't be happening!
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Oh no! And then walked away.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes, here goes nothing. Jump in the hole. Uh-oh. Grab this postcard.
Now that's a hard impact.
Okay, what have I got? Oh, read the postcard, right. What came before must come again. Catherine Rain. This. Okay, hang on.
What if...
Uh-oh.
Damn. Guess I didn't push the right ones.
Okay. Holy cow, how did I manage that?
It's a shaft leading down.
Was there an order to that, or was it just lucky break that I pressed the right ones?
Shit.
Right, run up the stairs.
Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
Alright, run. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. When we're done, Kathy, I'm gonna brush my teeth because I shouldn't have eaten those almonds. They're like all over my teeth. And then I'm gonna spin the wheel.
My
and
head.
Then we're gonna
it's like the worst
see what we're
hangover
gonna do
ever.
for the rest of stream.
I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
Do I still have a gas can on me? No. Do I have to individually light
It's too
them on
humid.
fire?
The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them.
I shouldn't waste juice on that.
Okay.
That should be enough.
There shouldn't be more than 3 or 4 hours of this game left. Are you kidding me?
Damn, that's a strong smell.
The game isn't over yet? Sorry.
Shit. Should have stayed clear of that smoke.
Okay. Like, what? I mean, if there's more game, complex, but uh-oh, I'm now on fire. Great. Also, I did the thing again where I clicked through dialogue. Whoops.
I'm not going back there.
Okay, calm down, man. Okay. North. Alright, north again.
Oh.
Oops. Again! And then we got arrested because the plant is endangered and we destroyed it all. We're an environmental terrorist.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained.
Thank goodness.
Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Sorry,
Oh,
not
thank
funny.
God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams.
Sorry.
Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. And after that, the next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Oh, for the love of God. I guess he was trying to atone, but dude, this is not how you atone.
Welcome home, son.
That's not how you atone.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him. Despite what he did to me, in a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
Okay. Fair. Okay.
So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Oh.
Wait, there'll be a next time?
I like that I don't even apologize for having been so mean to Eileen. Like, it's like, Eileen, you're back! And I don't even owe her an apology. Yes, I do, Kathy. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys to watch these credits while I do a couple of things. And then I just remembered, I have some demos that we can play. So why don't we look at those demos? I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Hi. Okay. Let me switch to just chatting so that I can muck about on my screen here. So I got a few demos yesterday. And I thought we could try those out. So let me open that folder. Large icons? No. Maybe. Okay. Here's what I've got in terms of demos. A Case of Fraud. Necrologium. Oh, a news tower, but that one's more for me. Penelope Pendrick and the Art of Deception. The Berlin Apartment. What do we want to try? So I think it's there. I think it's probably it's a coin flip between Case of Fraud and Penelope Pendrick. So if you either of you, if anybody has a request, or we can flip a coin. I own a coin. And I didn't lose it. I still have the coin. Thoughts? Obviously, I am going to give it a second to allow for anybody who is lurking to come back and say what they think. Okay, so there was Penelope Pendrick and the Art of Deception, or A Case of Fraud were the two that I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, you said that you wanted to hold off on Kathy Rain for a bit, right? All right, let's do the Penelope Pendrick one, just because I like her name. All right, here we go. I have to remind myself that this is going to be super loud in my ear because it's not running through my... it's not going to be running through my digital mixer yet. Let me fix that. And then also let me fix this. Right. So depending on how long this is, we might have time for both of them. Right? Because it's only 8. Oh, that reminds me. I think it's this week. Jason has plans tomorrow, so there's no date night. So we can also do a longer stream tomorrow. Not that I expect everybody to come spend their Friday night with me. Like, that's not at all what we're saying. Oh, shit. Sorry. How's that? I forgot to adjust. Oh my God. Is everybody okay? Nobody went deaf, right? So sorry. The music to hear. Okay. We'll adjust. If voices are super too loud, we'll adjust that too. Let me just, thank you so much. Okay. So, if the music wasn't drowning me out, I was just saying tomorrow I think Jason has plans tomorrow, which means no date night tomorrow. Which means that I can do a longer stream tomorrow. Usually on Fridays, I end at like 6 because then we go do our date night, but maybe tomorrow I will stay later. But that means that maybe instead of starting at 2, I might start at 3:30. Like usually Fridays 2 to 6, but because I don't know that I could go from like 2 to 11. I feel like that would be like a lot for me, a long stretch. But Jason's due home today at 10, which means he'll probably be here closer to 10:30. So anyway, why don't I stop talking and get started with this demo of Penelope Pendrick. Oh, and I forgot that. Guys, closing thoughts on Kathy Rain. Great game. I don't even have any, like, look, obviously, we all know when I play a game and there's puzzles in the game, and I'm gonna get that frustrating moment, and then I'm gonna have that, like, kind of ranty situation. This is who I am as a person. I am, you know, we're all aware of the flaws. If there had been just a little bit more guidance in the photo puzzle and in the riddle, the poem riddle puzzle, that would have been cool. If you could click on yourself and yourself would say, I didn't even try it, but if you could click on yourself and yourself would say, like something like, is there anything I missed here? You know, like something like that would be cool too. But like, is that really a complaint, or is that just because I had trouble with those two puzzles and it upset me? My feelings are hurt, okay? Let's get into this. Penelope Pendrick, by the way, love art style already. Huge fan. The this typewriter font with like the artifacts, chef's kiss. I love this handwriting font too. Just beautiful. The typewriter, the like, just like the it's all beat up from use. Love that. Okay, and I feel like it must be an olden days type of a game. Classic, normal difficulty. This setting includes in-game notes that keep track of important plot points and story details as the game progresses, a checklist that stays updated with all the current tasks. Seasoned investigator. Okay, how much hubris does one have to consistently rail against the machine, as it were, because they are unable to complete a puzzle, and still would pick seasoned investigator? Okay, listen, if we were talking about me, even a few months ago, I would have clicked on this, like the fool that I would have been. But we know better now. We know better. Hints are good. We like hints. We're no less smart if we click normal difficulty. We're just trying to punish ourselves less. Okay, let's go. Would you like to learn how to play before continuing? Oh, game. Thoughts? Just kidding. We're going to learn how to play. Okay. Oh, cool. It's just one page. Okay. Oh, or it's a couple pages maybe. This is good though. Move around the environment by clicking different portions of the screen. Okay, so it's Nancy Drew-esque. Like old Nancy Drew, not WASD Nancy Drew. You can spin around in place. You can step backwards and turn around. Okay, cool. Cursors represent the different ways to interact with the surroundings. You can look at something more closely. You can. Okay, well, if it's Nancy Drew-esque, then we absolutely need the helping hand. Notoriously bad at Nancy Drew games. Okay. Look at something more closely. Add an item to your inventory. Pick up, open, push, pull, or touch. This needs an inventory item to function. Okay, that cursor, thank you for existing. Press, rotate, talk to. Step backwards is also used to close or to put away. Gotcha. Okay. Inventory basics. Blah, blah, blah. Lower left half of the screen. Okay, I'm not covering up too much, so it should be okay. Items serve many different purposes. Can be used on the environment. La da 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 da. 2 ways to interact. You can toggle between look and use. Okay, keep that in mind, folks. To use an item, you left-click the item while in use mode. Turn the cursor into that item, and then click whatever in the scene you wish to use it on. Items are only relevant to the needs item cursor. Adding an item elsewhere will have no effect. Okay, good to know. To deselect a held item, right-click the game window anywhere. Look at this WD-40 down here. Look at items. Items can be examined up close by left-clicking the item thumbnail while the inventory is in look mode. Examine an object to view it in detail, or a paper or document to read the contents. It's also possible to combine items in the examine window. Okay, yeah, like if you needed to put the little straw into the thing to use it, got it. Okay. So, have an interactable item open, then toggle use mode, then left-click the item to combine and use it on the item in the open window. This notification will appear when an item with a combination is picked up. Okay, that seems okay. Time and sleep. Every in-game hour is 6 real-life minutes. The clock is front and center on the game UI. Keep track of the time. Okay, so we have a little bit of a Seance of Blake Manor situation here with time. I guess Nancy Drew games also need, like, sometimes you have to be at a place at a time. Right, because, like, if this isn't open, then you can't go to it if it's not daytime. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading, skimming, and also reading out loud some things. This game is day only. There's no... Okay, so activities are restricted between 6 a.m. and 10 p.m. So the game presumes you're asleep. When the time in the game hits 10 p.m., no matter where she is or what she's doing, Penelope will be teleported back to her room overnight. There is a warning a half hour before to wrap up. The clock, however, will stop during important events to keep them from being interrupted, but this does not necessarily mean that the event isn't timed. Sometimes special events may happen overnight, so if you're ever stuck, it can't hurt to go to bed. Gotcha. Like, you might need that to push time forwards. Okay. You can change time quickly by using the alarm. That's a Nancy tactic right there. Set the alarm to the new desired time. First, click the alarm button. Next, click hour and minute. Then click set. Penelope will sleep until that time. If the alarm is set for earlier than the current time, she will sleep overnight. Holy cow. You could accidentally sleep for 22 hours. Notes system. This is what we want to know. Notes keep track of information. Okay, guys, place your bets now. How many times will I not look at notes and miss, and then we will get stuck, and it's just because I didn't read a note. 462. 9,087. To open notes, click the button on the right side of the UI. There are 3 categories of notes. Notes, checklist, questions. The categories that are visible depend on the chosen difficulty level. The harder the level does not have notes or a checklist. Okay, to switch categories, you can click on the little arrows. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Notes, plot points, useful information, Penelope's thoughts. Checklist. If you're not sure what to do next, look at the checklist. Yeah, that's why we need this, because notorious for not knowing what to do next and getting mad about it. Questions. Sometimes you will have answered a question. Oh, you will have to answer a question to progress the game. This notification will appear when a new question is unlocked. Got it. Okay. Talking to suspects. Interrogating suspects. You know what? I think we got it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We at least read the ones that were really important. How to actually move around, how to use things, how to do stuff. This is a work of fiction, and any resemblance to real life people is like totally a coincidence, dude. Demo. Penelope Pendrick, a writer by trade. Ooh, are we like Jessica Fletcher? A writer by trade somehow found herself faced with a suspicion with this. Why is there no audio in here now? Am I bald? Hang on. I just heard a dog bark. Was that in the game? That's so cool. I did have the volume turned down in my own ears like a dummy. Penelope Pendrick, a writer by trade, somehow found herself faced with the suspicious death of her elderly neighbor. As the sole individual to question the story, Penelope had to step into the role of investigator to prove that all was not as it seemed. After piecing together the truth about Mrs. Jenkins' death, Penelope decided that her harrowing adventure was something worth writing about. Yesterday, she received a phone call from a small police force impressed by her publication and desperate for help. We are Jessica Fletcher. Today, she flies out to Connecticut to embark on her first official case. Okay, East Coast Air. Today is March the 1st, 2016. And we are flying economy. Penelope, get you some legroom, man. Gate B16, departure, 7:45. Are we late? Okay, we're on the plane. It's fine. Everything's fine. We don't have to rush to get to the airport or anything, guys. We teleported right into the plane. Zoop. Okay. Beep boop boo doo boop boop beep beep boop boo. Okay, I can use my room key on the door and go inside. Okay, my... Why do I have a piece of a jean? This is so charming. I love it. I have a piece of a jeans in my luggage. I love it so much. It's so cute. Okay. I have a piece of a jeans, and what is even this? Is this like a skirt? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's freaking adorable. So what was the button to get out of here again? Oh, I can look at my stuff. Hang on. No, I can't. Okay. Wait, didn't we read the whole thing? Game. The room that I'm camped out in while I'm here in Carlisle certainly isn't something out of the Waldorf Astoria, but I'll survive. If I had a mold allergy, it'd be another story. Yeah, I saw like a hole in the ceiling when we walked in. Checklist. Explore my room. Questions. I don't have any yet. Okay. Game. Why am I stuck on this screen? Oh, okay. You got to be in exactly the right place for that arrow to show up, y'all. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Turn around. Okay, perfect. Phone. Answer the phone. We did it.
Hello? Hello, Miss Pendrick. This is Sergeant Russell. I'm going to be your contact down at the Carlisle Police Department during your stay here. Glad to see you had no problem finding your accommodation, and I hope you've had some time to get acquainted with the police.
I'm happy to hear from you, Sergeant. I've been speculating about this case all day. The suspense is killing me. I'm so glad that someone died. I don't... is it a murder? Are we investigating a murder? I don't know, but I seem too excited there. Good to meet you, Sergeant. If I couldn't find my room, that would make for a bad first impression of my detective skills. Let's be cheeky and say this.
If I couldn't find my room, that would make for a bad first impression of my detective skills.
You're not wrong. The last thing we need right now is another person who can't find what they are looking for. To put it mildly, the past week has been overwhelming. 3 people gone missing, one right after the other. Only a couple days in between each. Our entire department is 3 people, for crying out loud. We're not equipped to handle something like this. What we're equipped for is either graffiti related or has to deal with noise ordinance.
3 people in a week? All in this little town?
We've never seen anything like it. The worst part is that there's so many unknowns. Our gut is telling us that these disappearances are connected. You'd think they have to be, right? But try explaining that to the county chief. Without concrete proof, he just sees this all as a whole lot of coincidence. And potentially not even a crime. We're getting no outside help with this, no matter how much we beg.
Ah, okay. Well, that answers why you brought me up here, rather than literally any cop in the state. That one was the real mystery.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures, they say. No offense.
None taken, trust me.
Officer Vasquez was the one to read your publication. He relayed it to me afterwards. And we all agree that you seem to have some pretty solid intuition. It was his idea to reach out. Anyway, let's let's get down to business. I'll be sending you some documents that...
To defeat the Huns.
Unauthorized call time expended. Please enter 4-digit PIN to continue to use line.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Okay. So right off the bat, it seems like they're not using AI voice acting, which I'm glad about. I will say that the fact that the arrow, you really have to be you're not allowed to be standing here and turn your head, you know? That's a little bit wonky, but that's okay. The assets are, they're fine. They're fine. I am alarmed that our phone call got cut off, so we didn't get to hear the whole spiel from the guy. Okay.
I need something for this.
Okay, so if I were wanting to watch TV... that's a direct lift from Nancy, by the way. That Nancy says I need something for this. I am very short. I'm not allowed to use the stove because I might accidentally pull the boiling pot of water down on myself and burn myself. So, is there a stool I can pull up to the freaking oven? No. Okay. So, yikes on a bike, by the way, vis-a-vis mold. Okay. Should I be calling him back or trying to figure out anything about the phone here?
Call time expended. Please enter 4-digit PIN to continue to use line.
Okay, no. So we are no phone for us. Gotcha. Okay. Can we go out the door? Yes. Okay. Our room's at the end of the hall. We're in room 101, right? Our key is gone. We're not allowed back in our room ever again. Okay, so there's an up. Ruh-roh, what's going on here? Okay. This is that thing I was saying before about not loving this type of navigation. Because you go click, it's not my most favorite. All right, let's snoop.
Looks like no one is using this right now.
That seemed a little too easy. Room 203, check supplies. Okay. Supplies! Sorry, that's terrible. I'm sorry. No. I want to read the balled up piece of paper. Yeah, okay. You can't read the balled up piece of paper. Don't try. Yeah, March 2016. I remember that. Okay, I think that's everything. So we have access to a hotel room. But why would we want to access that hotel room? Apparently, to use the phone again, I'll need to find some kind of 4-digit code. Yet another quirk of this place, I guess. 3 people have gone missing all in the same week here in Carlisle. It sounds like the county police chief thinks these disappearances are purely coincidental. It'll be my job to find proof otherwise. The 3rd floor of this apartment has seen better days. I hope the other stairways are a little more structurally sound. Why is there no music when I'm in this menu? Explore my room, find the pin to reactivate my phone, explore the rest of the apartment building. Okay. Why am I exploring the apartment building though? Like, what's my motivation for exploring the apartment building? Can I get... shopping list.
Something about this shopping list is unusual. I'd better hold on to it.
Yeah, why 3 cherries 8? Onion 3, peach 9, 3 cherries 8, pomegranate 4, carrot 3. Okay, hang on. O and I. Oh wait, but there's no 9. There's not 9 letters in peach, so that's not what that's about. Is it the order they come in? 1, 2, 2? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're hanging on to that. We are. There's no motivation for us to have hung on to that. We're just hanging on to it cuz. Okay. You are here. Calmly evacuate building. If time allows, close windows and doors and shut off electrical equipment. Exit using first floor windows if main escape route is blocked. So, our room is going to catch on fire at some point, maybe? They're like, climb out a window, but they're like, don't even try to climb out a window. Okay. Okay. I can't, like, sneak into the computer. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, what? Well, I guess that makes sense. There's nowhere to put whatever it would have been that would have been there. Okay. I don't know, you guys. How are people feeling about this so far? Oh. Okay, I guess I stole a straw. Sure. Why not? Okay, so in the Kathy Rain game, I was saying, hey, it's upsetting that... It's not upsetting. Like, oh no, I didn't look at the... whatever thing I didn't look at. And so now you won't let me grab the items that I might have used. Right? But like, grabbing a straw completely unmotivated is also weird. Joe's stuff, don't touch or I'll eat your lunch. Sorry, Joe. I'm stealing your stuff, man.
I don't think that's right.
Oh my god, there's a code to this? Jeez. Okay. I'm not trial and erroring that. Unless that's the only reason I'm in this room. Oh, crap on a cracker. I think that is the only reason I'm in this room. Okay. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think that's right.
Okay.
I don't think that's right.
Huh. This. this, 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 this,
I don't think that's right.
Oops. No, I don't want that. I want to be in look mode. Onion, peach, 330, 285, 3285. Do you think the 3285 is the code to unlock my... close? Let's try that. $101, right? Was somebody in... Did you hear noise in the hallway?
Unauthorized call time expended. Please enter 4-digit PIN to continue to use line. The PIN is incorrect.
Okay, so that's not it. Okay, hang on. Okay. 3285 was not correct. Okay, what else could it be? This could have nothing to do with the code. I would have anticipated talking to somebody at the hotel at least. You know what I mean? Sergeant Russell, Carlisle Police, 555-7283, but I can't call him yet because I don't have access to my phone. Because I need a 4-digit PIN. Okay, that's kind of cute though. Okay, that was kind of cute. Huh. Okay. All right. It is time to vote if we want to keep watching this or not keep watching this. Keep playing this or not keep playing this. Move on to the other demo or what? Because it feels like the next thing I need to do is just brute force that thing. Oh wait, I didn't even bother trying to go outside. Rosewood Apartments, 10 Ramridge Road, Carlisle, Connecticut. Wait, so in my, do my notes say anything different now? I want to see what my checklist says. Explore my room. I haven't done that fully? Find PIN to reactivate my phone. Okay, wait. Maybe I haven't finished exploring my room. Anyway. I think that we probably, I would be okay with saying, hey, you know what? This is, we've explored this game and let's do something else instead. Okay, so yeah, okay. What else is there to explore in the room, ma'am? Oh, hang on. I mean, that wasn't it, but... Oh. A remote control. Cool. Pablo's Pizza. Okay, cool. I've got a pizza brochure now. Can I not... I can't keep it? How dare! Can I open any of the other drawers? Okay, no. Can I open any of these drawers? No. But I can turn on the TV now. Awesome.
I need something for this.
Okay. That did not help. Does that consider me having explored my room? No. Not checked off yet. Okay. Do I explore the... Okay, that really doesn't feel like I'm exploring much here. Maybe I need to look at the clock and be like, oh yeah, look at that. There's an alarm clock here.
I don't want to sleep now.
She doesn't want to sleep now. Okay. What else is there to explore in this room, game? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Thoughts? Thoughts? Feelings? Impressions? I'm going to go ahead and say that this is not a I don't know how how am I going to phrase this? Like, there was no motivation for the character to grab the note out of the trash. Like, she said, this is a weird grocery list. I'm going to keep this. And it's like, what? Why though? Hear me out. Why did I grab a used straw out of a pop can? Like, I get that later on I'm going to need these items to do something else. Like that, yes, fully obvious. But I don't. Okay, so this is the double-edged sword, right? Because in the Kathy game, they do not let you grab the you're not allowed to grab the gas canister till you actually need it. Because it'd be weird for you to grab a gas canister that you didn't need, right? Somehow it's super weird to grab someone's used straw if you don't need it. So yeah, it's like, in the one hand, I was like, well, I know I'm going to need the gas can later, because the gas can, at least there's like some kind of, you can imagine a future use for the gas can. I'm going to need to gas something up. I'm going to need to, set something on fire and use the gas as accelerant. Like, you can imagine in the world of Kathy needing the gas canister at some point in the future. As Penelope, an author who investigated her neighbor's death and got some notoriety for it and has been called by local police to fly out to this place and help them solve a case, why in God's name did I take that straw out of that? It does not make sense. Also, it doesn't make sense that I'm wanting to snoop in other apartments yet. Like, not enough happened to give me a motivation to snoop around in the building. Not enough happened to give me a motivation to steal the key from the front desk to go into the room 203. Not enough happened to make me want to open that guy's tool chest, only because it was the only thing I could click on. Was I doing any of those things? So I will give this game a shot when the full game is released. But I will definitely have a timer on, and I will be keeping it under the timer, so that, like, because if it proves to be not so great, you know, I don't know though. Then I think, well, is it discouraging people from improving their game if you refund it? Blah 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 blah. Is it better to play it and then give an honest opinion of it? I don't know. I really don't know what the... Anyway, in this current state, confusing. Seems like my character has no motivation for anything she's doing. Why isn't there someone at the front desk that I talk to who, like, because even if it was like I went down to the front desk and talked to someone and they were like, yeah, I'm not going to give you a code for your phone until you do X, Y, or Z, that would give me the motivation for snooping around to achieve the goal of getting the code for the phone. But yeah, that didn't happen, so I don't know. Okay. So let's get out of this one. Do I want to save? No, thanks. Okay, next one we're going to go for is a case of fraud. And again, I'm going to make sure that at least this time, I won't accidentally deafen you by leaving the volume at 1.5 billion. Oh, guys, the art style on this is pretty cool. Although we were fooled by the art style from the Penelope printer, whatever. Okay, here we go. Case of fraud. Pretty cool, huh? Is it way too loud? You'll let me know, please. I've got the volume at I think a reasonable level. Maybe you let me know if this is too quiet or too loud. My ears are okay. Okay, thanks, Owen. All right, let's try this one. Welcome to your first day at Debenham Detection. We've got an urgent new job. A woman has gone missing. Her dog is missing too, so the police think she has just left town. Her family disagree and they've hired us to find her. Phoebe Debenham, principal detective. Is she our boss talking to us, or are we her? Her name is Christine Pelham. Oh. Sorry. Okay, so I was saying, is this lady here Phoebe Debenham? Is she our boss talking to us, or are we her? Anyway, I also was saying that I kind of like the art style here. My God. Whew. All right. Okay, so let's just all agree that after 8 p.m. things... Listen, you get what you paid for, okay? Okay? Her name is Christine Pelham. She's the CEO of Zoolingo, a new software company that's building a translation app that lets people understand their pets. That's bonkers, crazy. I'm giving you the papers we found in her home office. You'll be able to see the envelope in a minute. I look at that. That's a really nice touch. You'll need to sift through the evidence and figure out what's relevant. Cool. To start organizing your thoughts, I want you to figure out the identities of her family members. Find their full names and their pictures. I'll give you a simple family tree to fill out. Include any pets. They might even be able to shed some light on the situation if we use the Zoolingo app. Oh my God, no. Ooh, pets have the same surname as their owner. I mean, obviously. Cassie's last name is the same as mine. Time to start? Oh, sorry. Time to start. Good luck. Your progress will be saved automatically. Okay, guys. I was disappointed with Penelope, Pendle, whatever. I'm very, very, very hopeful that Phoebe Debenham, we have a better time with her. Okay. Are we Phoebe or is Phoebe our boss? Here's the envelope of evidence that was going to appear to us. Okay, cool. Evidence. Christine Pelham disappearance. Case Z07422. All right. Business news. Pet translation startup is the Cat's Whiskers. Not the Cat's Meow? Unnamed reporter. Why not the Cat's Meow? I feel like you missed an opportunity there. Because it's a translation app. And Cat's Meow. And the Cat's Meow is an expression people use. Were you just worried about sounding trite? It's okay, you can tell me. Pet translation startup Zoolingo closed another round of funding last month, rumored to total over $12.5 million. What VC is giving you money for a pet translation app? Is it an app? What is it? Who is giving you this money? This new innovative technology company is developing an animal translation product that aims to allow owners to understand their pet's vocalizations using a smartphone app. It uses a large language model to learn the meaning of the noises of different species and even of individual animals. None of this is technically possible. Okay, listen. Okay, sorry. Remember when we were playing Kathy Rain and I didn't get all upset when there were supernatural elements? Somehow fake tech, I have a really hard time being forgiving of fake tech. Fake tech always makes me so angry. Anyway, let it go. CEO Christine Pelham sees huge potential in the product. I'm looking forward to the day when I can hear my beloved Labrador. She enthuses. Wait, you can hear your Labrador. Wait, are you hearing impaired? Christine, this app isn't going to help you. Okay. Okay, listen, I'm not laughing at this picture. I'm laughing because I looked over at it from the corner of my eye. I thought it was a person being sick. No, it's someone playing a saxophone. Oops. Okay. Oh, hang on a second here. Oh, look at that. Okay, so if it's hard to read, you can click on that. That's good. I like accessibility options. Christine, here's the proof for the new poster. Let me know what you think. Omar and Pete are okay with it. Signed, Kathy. Zoolingo. Here, your best friend. Again, this marketing is bad marketing. But let me take a picture of that cat. Oh, let me grab a picture of you too, Christine Pelham. Add evidence to favorites here, so I could favorite this evidence if I want. That's cool. But I was like, this is my favorite evidence. Kauai? Oh, don't. Kauai school news. Saxophone champ, Sarah Ball. Welcome to a new term. We hope everyone had a relaxing holiday and that you've come back to school ready to excel. Cake fundraiser for swim team next week. We need your donated baking by Monday afternoon. 2 large items per family is appreciated. Don't forget to come on Tuesday to buy some delightful sweet treats. Here's some inspiration from last term's baking fundraiser. Okay, so that's kind of cool. What are these, like lemon cupcakes? Lemon and lavender. Lemon and lavender are a good flavor combo. The school debating team, Semantic Antics, oh man, what a good name for a debate team, have won their heats and are through to the regional finals. Semantic Antics members Melanie Williams, Prudence Fowler, and Sam Tamata came third at the national championships last year and are hoping to take out the top prize this year. You go, girls! I also like the kind of jazzy background music. This is a nice touch. I appreciate a good jazzy background. I mean, sorry. I'm not a big fan of jazz. Like, complex jazz is a little bit too much for me. It's a lot to process. And so that can kind of have like a negative impact on me with my with all my diagnoses. But this kind of like smooth jazz, I appreciate this. Talented 12-year-old saxophonist Sarah Ball has won the prestigious Mary Bentley Youth Music Competition, beating 84 other 12 to 14-year-olds. Well done, Sarah. Yeah, good job, man. Saxophone is a fun instrument. Okay, we got this poster here. Discoveries. Designing for flow. This startup office remodel works hard and rides easy. Ben James. Can I zoom in on this a bit more? Oops. Oh, I can't zoom in enough to see whose name this is. Okay, that's fine. Pet translation startup Zulingo is taking the tech world by storm, winning a prestigious design award from IDNZ just weeks after securing $12.5 million in investor funding. How ironic that IDNZ, right? I said IDNZ, but when I was reading this case file, I said Z0 blah 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 blah. I am inconsistent. Sarah Rose, lead architect for both the building renovation and interior fit out, is excited to push aesthetic boundaries in the tech space. Brand new facilities for employees who commute by bike or on foot, championed by transport engineer Brandon Russ, are state of the art, encouraging active travel modes. Okay. Dear Mr. Ball and Ms. Pelham, we would like to extend an invitation to your son to accompany our family on our annual ski trip to Cardrona this August 8th to 19th. He's welcome to stay for the entire duration, or our driver can collect or deliver him to the airport at any time that is convenient. You may rest assured that our daughter will sleep in a room with her younger sister at the opposite end of the chalet to your son. Best regards, Mr. and Mrs. Lyons. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so the son's, I'm assuming, girlfriend's parents have invited him to a ski trip. Lions. Did we get a name here? Were any of these people lions? No. Okay. So Sarah Ball appears to be... Okay, so Miss Pelham and Mr. Ball are... So she is... Her partner is Mr. Ball, whose last name I don't know yet. Which means this might be their daughter. I'm sorry, this caught my attention. Happy anniversary. Cute, hardworking, remarkable, intelligent, sexy. Here's to another 20 years. Lots of love, Rich. Okay, so Chris and Rich are either married or in a relationship. Oh, is this Chris Ball? And is this Rich Ball and she's Chris Pelham? Christine Pelham. Okay. I'm catching on. Listen, it's taking me a little bit, but I'm catching on. This is not the Labrador. This is a Schnauzer. We are a world-class dog daycare and training facility in Auckland, New Zealand. We're designed for the busiest of professionals, with opening hours for drop-off and collection between 6 a.m. and 9 p.m. 7 days a week, including public holidays. Holy macaroni. Prices start from $15 per hour per dog. Fully accredited under NZ 53754 standards. Contact us today for free tour and consultation. 555-5221. Info at doggydog. No dot anything. Good luck getting that email out. Alfalfa, one of our many happy clients. Look at this cute patoot. I mean, obviously this is a cartoon dog, but it's still a cute dog. Doggy Dog World. Oh, come on. You guys ever watch Trailer Park Boys? You know how Ricky's always saying Ricky-isms? Doggy Dog is one of his Ricky-isms. Doggy Dog World Dog Daycare. We take care of your pup like one of our own. Okay, fair enough. Here's a little note here. Chained in. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a good fake name for LinkedIn. Like, there's such a good fictional LinkedIn name. Chained in. Whew, I love this. Okay, chained in social media. Christine at Zoolingo. Piper Pick to Peck 1234. Bon Appetit Pet Store. CM Pelham at email. Piper 4321. Okay, so the dog's name is Piper, the Labrador. I'm a genius. I sussed that one out without any help from my adult supervisor. Bank user ID 6428543. This is a bad way to store your passwords. I am not sponsored, but Dashlane or LastPass or 1Password or any password management is better than this. Do not do this, y'all. No. My mom has, well, you know those like little wooden containers with like a flip top lid, and then you put recipe cards in it, and the recipe cards are like basically like 4x6 or 3x5 like cue cards. That's how my mom stores her passwords. So like, just if you ever rob my mom's house and you want her bank information, just make sure you grab that little recipe box that's sitting right beside her computer. Anyway, it's perfect. I'm like, look, it is what it is, y'all. We can do everything we try. We can try to do everything we can to keep our parents safe, but no, I mean, my mom is listen, save for that, she's pretty safe and secure when it comes to her online presence. Like, she doesn't use the same password all the time. The reason she has them on those cards is because she's using complex, difficult to guess passwords, like full sentences, all of that stuff. Felicia is 21. You're invited to help celebrate Felicia's birthday and recent graduation. Friday, 7 February, 7:30 p.m. till late. Meadows Bar, Ponsonby. RSVP to Mum or Dad. Meredith Het, 555-7654, or Paul Smith, 555-4338. So this is not the son's girlfriend, because her parents' names are not the same as the name of the people who sent this letter. Mr. and Mrs. Lyon. Okay. Kathy, I need you to check up on Dan's new girlfriend. Bad influence? ? Signed, CP. Oh, cool. You can zoom in like a lot. Okay. All right. Classified ads. Sarah was here. Cat sitting. I want a cat. I really love cats and want to look after your cats while you're away. I like the spelling mistakes too, because this is like, it's cute. It's perfect. I will take such good care of them and give them so many pats. Oh, I think this is a young person who wants to be a cat sitter. Oh, that is so cute. But only if they want pats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I can also walk them in the park with a harness. Oh, or teach them tricks. Email at alex.cats at email alex. Adorbs. Chess tutoring. If you saw that movie and now you think you might be a chess prodigy, I can crush your dreams or maybe help you become a professional. Who can say? There's only one way to find out. Email me at notarealmove@email. And then I guess the mom is like, Sarah, would you like to do chess tutoring? And Sarah's like, okay. Cook and housekeeper. French trained chef and patisserie master has worked in the best houses. Phone number 555-2312. The kid's like, oh my God, Mom, we need to hire a chef, a housekeeper. No. Cleaner available, $1.35 per hour. Got a nasty mess and you just can't budge? Got a nasty mess and you just can't budge? Email Max today for no questions asked. Quote, discretion and spotless results guaranteed. outdevspot@email. Cleaning, $35 per hour. And then this one, Sarah has written, can they tidy my room? Clem the Cleaner can help get your home fresh as a daisy. I have background police checks and impeccable references for your peace of mind. Phone 555-DAISY. That's clever. Oh, listen, I'm not going to tell you any of the other digits, but my phone number, the last 4 digits, spells my name, Aaron. That's all. Paid $5 for that. Correlation is not causation. Now that I have your attention, birds, extinctions, power. Do you understand yet? Have you paying attention? They don't want you to look closely. Come and meet like-minded individuals at 4 p.m. every Thursday at Ambience Wellness, 47C Paws Avenue. Bring a snack. Okay, and then there's a country club exclusive opportunity for new members. A gorgeous new country club has opened at Rotorua Heights with facilities to die for, including Olympic-sized swimming pool, 18-hole golf course, and 3 restaurants. Sounds like a bit of you? Request our membership requirements and fees by emailing info@Rotorua Heights. Okay. And we're back. Increase productivity with just 12 sessions of yoga and mindfulness. $20 per session. Meet Charlotte, 12 p.m. Thursdays at Kitchen. Is this just a very ambitious young lady trying to get her parents or family to pay her $240 to do yoga in the kitchen? I do not know. Dita. Christine, hope this helps. Kathy. 637 followers, 1896 following. Born 15 August, lives Auckland, New Zealand, thinks ESFJ. Stars Neptune retrograde. Loves my man Dan, my girl Tay Tay, pink everything, the beach, good vibes only. Then she's got a photo here of some lilies that Dan gave her. I think these are daylilies. No. Well, they're lilies of some kind anyway. I know because I'm allergic to those. And people always have them at around Easter time. And the thing is that these stamens and the pollen and everything are like just, hey, we're out there. So they make me have allergies. Hashtag girl dinner. Pilchard. And the Maldives. Okay. This is the girlfriend from this post-it note. Dear parents and guardians, St. Claudius' School for Boys. Our school dive trip to the Poor Knights Island is nearly here. Please sign and return the permission form below, along with the $7,850 fee per child. Includes boutique accommodation, gourmet meals, small batch transportation, all equipment, and one-on-one lessons. I hereby give permission for my child to attend the Poor Knights Island dive trip with St. Claudius' School for Boys. I hereby indemnify the school from all allegations of wrongdoing, accident, injury, or death. Dietary requirements. Circle all that apply. Paleo. Please list all known allergies. Bees. Name of child. Daniel Chalmondley Ball. Signature parent. Christine Pelham. Here he is, Piper! Report card from Doggy Dog World Dog Daycare. Name, Piper. Breed, Labrador. Age, 2 years. Loves snacks, playtime, meeting new friends. Hates waiting for food. Best friends, Tolby, Philippa, and Mabel. Favorite toy, Squeaky Hedgehog. Best trick, walking on hind legs. Ooh, that's rough. A Labrador that can do that? Careful about hip dysplasia, y'all. Careful. Needs homework. Leave and wait. Piper is a joy to have at daycare. Good dog. Okay, here's another note. Kathy, I need you to organize birthday gift for Rich by next Tuesday. Garden calendar? Also, Sarah's school supplies before she goes back on the 30th. CP. Employee of the month. Peter K. For working an 80-hour week. No! No! Bad! Bad, Christine, bad! Do not reward this kind of workaholic behavior. You want efficient employees who maximize their creativity and their productivity by prioritizing downtime and restfulness, because a rested brain is a creative and productive brain. Sunday, the 12th of January. Book cleaner. I initially read that as book cleaner, as in like person who cleans books. And I was like, or like, anyway, overworking is not a flex. Exactly, Owen. Overworking is not a flex. It's not. Pay insurance on the Audi. Notes for Kathy. Wait, she made herself a to-do list to write post-it notes to Kathy? Okay, well, now we know why she values the 80-hour work week. This is one of those type A personalities. Defrost bones. Order wine. All right, listen to her day, y'all. 6 a.m. gym. 7 hair and makeup at Will's. 8 Boss Babes executive breakfast. 9:30 garden center. 10 investment advisor. 11 bank. 12 lunch with Andy and Susan at Bowl. Leading to 2 p.m. coffee with Pat and Brenda. 3 p.m. walk Piper at Kakariki Farm Park. Okay, well, that at least is something downtimey. 4, she penciled in shower and a power nap in a different color. She had to wedge it in. 5, meet at office. 7:30, Sarah's recital. Takeaways on the way. Oh, like they're going to be eating drive-through on their way to the recital. Meet R and kids there. Oh, she's eating. Okay, so she's going to have McDonald's in her car while she drives to the recital. Finalize recruitment for new salesperson. She managed to drink 3 glasses of water that day, but she wasn't in a good mood, and she didn't log her steps. But let's assume she had plenty, because she did the gym at 6 and she did walk the dog at 3. We don't know if these were like a work meeting lunch or a work meeting coffee. These could have been social, in which case it's less bad than it seems. And she did pop into the garden center, so she was probably there getting something for Rich, right? Because back here we know that he likes garden stuff. Garden calendar. Yeah, see? So she might have been doing something nice for him by going there. Okay. Last piece of evidence is a picture of Dan, right? Dan is his name? Is his name Dan? Why did the music suddenly stop? Oh, okay. I guess that song doesn't that song just ends abruptly like that. That's just how that song goes. I can show you the what? End of song. Daniel Chalmondley. This is a mouthful of a name. And I don't mean it like, oh, that's hard to pronounce. I mean, this is a name that comes with some heavy weights on your shoulders. Chadwick. Anyway. School photo order form. Please write quantity required of each type and total price. Gloss print on paper, 6x9, 6 at $12 each for $72. Canvas board, 10 by 15, one at $37 each for $37 for a total of $109. Signature of parent or guardian, Christine Pelham. Okay. So, where's my evidence? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, I favorited some of the evidence. I forgot I did that. Okay. How do I... Notes. You can rename the tab in the header above. You can type here or copy-paste text from the plain text overlay on the evidence. You can use standard keyboard shortcuts to copy-paste or right-click your selected text in the plain text overlay and click copy. All right. I haven't used my notes. The pet is Piper. Last name is Pelham. So it seems like the dog is definitely Christine's dog. Here we go. Christine. Spouse. Rich. Ball. Okay. Oh, cool. It's like the Who's It's Are Missing. No. You know, the whatchamacallits are dead. Or Overton does it too. You need 3 right to lock in a right. The root trees. The root trees are dead. The son's girlfriend's name is... What was her name? Dita Lyons. Perdita. The whatchamacallit. Yeah, you know who I mean. Listen. If you played the game, you knew exactly who I meant, right? And if you've never played the game, then what's it to you if I have their name right or not? Dan? And the daughter is Sarah. With an H, by the way. I have a sibling whose name... I don't know why I made it like... Yeah, you'll never guess what... I have a sister. Her name is Sarah with an H. Well, that's part of her name. It's not her name. Don't Google her. Well done on finishing the family tree. I mean, like, imagine you Googled Sarah with an H. Like, well, I'm going to track her down now for sure. One of these 600,000 people is probably her. Good luck. Well done on finishing the family tree. However, I have some rather distressing news. What is it, Phoebe? Christine. Oh, no! Okay, I shouldn't have been being facetious. This is serious business, guys. Christine has been found dead in the Zoolingo office. Her death is being treated as suspicious. She had a rather nasty head wound. That could have been natural causes. Also, millions of dollars of Zoolingo's investment money has disappeared over the weekend. The office has been torn apart, papers shredded, hard drives wiped. The police have agreed that we can continue our work as consultants to them. The Zoolingo board will be paying us, as they want to find the missing money as soon as possible. Who was she meeting at the office on the Sunday? That was a Sunday? Oh, it was a Sunday. Shit. Okay, yeah, then that schedule is way too packed for a Sunday. Who was she meeting at the office on the Sunday she died? Was it her killer? Congratulations, you finished the demo. Here's a sneak peek of what's in store for the full game. The full organization chart of Zoolingo with pets, of course. I love the with pets part. Okay, y'all. This is already on my wish list. Okay, hang on a second here. I'm gonna do a thing, okay? Okay, hang on. Nope, that's not where I meant to go. Are you kidding me? Thing. Okay. A case of fraud. Okay. Oop, guess what? Hang on. Yeah, guess what? This game is available for $10. And so into my cart you go. Okay, hang on. I'm going to switch to just chatting. I don't remember how much of my stuff shows up on the screen. I think my card number does. Like, just the last 4 digits, but still, that's more than 0. What's this? Midnight Files. The camera doesn't lie, but the truth isn't always obvious. Photograph traces, gather evidence, link clues on the... Sorry. We can look at this together. The camera doesn't lie, but the truth isn't always obvious. Photograph traces, gather evidence, link clues on the board, search police databases for key info, and identify the culprit and the next attack site. Each case is a standalone mystery waiting to be solved. Guys, should I add it to cart? Should I add to cart? Oh, they did an accessibility and quality of life update. I love accessibility updates. I'm big on the accessibility. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. It's $10. Okay, I got to go back to this one. Pushes it into your... Oh, no! Yeah. Okay, let's grab these. I mean, obviously, we're not gonna leave a case of fraud to leap into Midnight Files. Okay. How, hang on. I gotta click on the install button here. Yeah. You do your thing. Okay. Okay. Well, let me figure out where that went. Okay, so move that into here. Okay, so we'll exit out of this. And then we'll open the full game. And then I'm going to make sure that I don't accidentally have the... Oh, cool. It knew. Okay. Cool. Ooh, okay. So I'm assuming we have to do that all over again, right? But, like, we can do it fast because we know who's what and what's who. Click. 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 And click. Okay. Obviously this is Piper. We're getting ourselves all caught up. I bought the full game. We're playing the full game. If you weren't here, that's what's happening now. Christine. This is husband Rich. By the way, what a thirst trap, eh? Look at this. Okay, this is Perdita. Lions. And then we got Daniel. They go by their dad's name, right? And Sarah. Okay. Okay. All right. So now let's continue. The police have forbidden us from talking to anyone from Zoolingo or any potential witnesses. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Sorry. I forgot. We're no longer playing. Okay, so this is a case of fraud. Okay. Updated. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yeah. Okay, good. The police have forbidden us from talking to anyone from Zoolingo or any... Is the audio still coming through? Yeah, okay, phew. Or any potential witnesses. However, they have agreed to send us copies of the evidence from the office once they're finished with it. They've sent through the documents that were found in 2 sections of the Zoolingo office. The desks on the west side and the desks in the center of the office. Once the police have recovered more evidence and processed it, they will pass it on to us. Your next task is to fill in the organization chart. Look out for anything suspicious that was going on. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so fun. I mean, no kidding. It was already fun. Okay. This is very, very root trees, eh? You got to lock in some more before you get new evidence. That's so root trees. Okay. We looked at this. So west desks now. That's this section of the office. Okay, so the kitchen thing was at the office. This is a coworker here who was offering the kitchen yoga. I mean, this is a pretty big kitchen. Like, if you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, that's pretty big of an area. Okay. Boo boop 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 boop. Filched, pilchard. Oh, sorry, almost didn't catch the pupper in the background there. Invoice. Bill 2, attention C Fig. So I'm assuming Kathy. Yes, because Kathy had to buy the school supplies for Sarah Ball. So Kathy must be the an admin assistant or an office administrator or something like that. Anyway, she bought 3 50-page lined school exercise books, 1 colored pencil set, a Kohai school textbook set for year 7, an eraser shaped like a unicorn, 2 of them though, kitten pattern mechanical pencil, a garden scenes calendar. Okay, so she threw in Rich's calendar in there. And then this might be stuff for the office. 10-pack of 5 10-packs of black ball pens, 5 10-packs of blue ballpoint pens, 8 packs of 300 sticky notes, and 4 whiteboard marker sets. This is not so great because you are mixing your expenses, and that's going to be a hassle when you do your bookkeeping at the end of the year. I'm just saying. Marvelo and me. Rebecca Cook. Oh, wait, well, that one's... I mean, let's do Rebecca Cook. Oh, right, we don't know who's who. I'm such a doof. I was like, we can just put Rebecca Cook in here, but, like, where would we put her? Randomly? Aaron, come on, pay attention. Mr. and Mrs. Fig. Okay, so this is Kathy Fig. And whoever her husband is. Run on Sunday? Sally Blake to Rebecca. Hey, hun. I lost my phone and forgot my email login for my laptop, so I had to dredge up this old email account from back in the day. Embarrassing. Lucky your work email is so easy to remember. I know you always go running on Sunday afternoons. I wondered if I can meet you and come too. I really need to get fit. And Drover needs a good run. I need to get Drover a new collar, so can we please meet outside Ye Old Pet Shop? Ye Oldie Petty Shoppy. Does 4:45 p.m. this Sunday, the 12th, suit you? I'll shout you dinner after to say thanks for the motivation. Best, Sal. Rebecca replied, hey, hi, sweets. That sounds perf. I love having a running buddy. Catch you on Sunday, babes. Bex. X. Okay. This sounds like they're alibying each other for this then. Neither of them are the person she was meeting, right? Because the meeting is at 5 and those girls were out doing the running and shopping and all of that stuff. And they went out for dinner after. Okay. Book Marvelo's annual checkup, vaccines. Ask Peter, text for chained in ads. Department budget report to Christine by Tuesday. Okay. Sweets, I can't do this any longer. Aria asked where I was last Friday night and why I didn't see her before bed, and I nearly lost it. I can't sleep. The drugs aren't working. I don't even trust myself to tell you this in person, but I know I need to be strong. One last time this Friday night, then it's strictly work only between us. I know this will break your heart. Please don't be angry. I'll never forget you until Friday, your little petal. My goodness. Are you an adult? Are you an adult? I mean, it could be like an intern or something. University of... Oh, hang on. Aotearoa? I am not guaranteeing the pronunciation of any of the any non-English words, right? Like place names that are potentially are Aboriginal in origin. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing the pronunciation because obviously I can't, and I don't want to be disrespectful by pretending I know how to pronounce words I don't. Anyway, I think this is University of Aotearoa. Aotearoa? It is hereby certified that upon completion of the prescribed course of study, the degree of Master of Business Administration is conferred upon Omar Sharaf this 6th day of May, 2004, Registrar Chancellor. Registrar signature, Chancellor signature. Okay. Happy birthday, Bex. Lots of love. Bill, Aria, and Smokey. Oh, Aria is a child. I can't do this any longer. Aria asked where I was last Friday night and why I didn't see her before bed, and I nearly lost it. I can't sleep. The drugs aren't working. I don't even trust myself to tell you this in person, but I know I need to be strong. One last time this Friday night, and then it's strictly work only between us. I know this will break your heart. Please don't be angry. I will never forget you until Friday. Your little petal. Okay. Wait, did she write a name? No, just Sweets. Okay. 6th of January. Mr. B. Mansell. Address. Dear Mr. Mansell, an update on your loan application. $15,000. Purpose, holiday expenses, security unsecured. Unfortunately, we're unable to approve your personal loan application. No kidding, bank. You don't want to lend me $15,000 for holiday expenses with nothing to secure that loan? Why not? Our policies mandate a maximum debt-to-income ratio, and your requested loan added to your existing borrowing brings you above this threshold in spite of your high income. Ooh, dude's been living way above his means. While we recognize and appreciate that you have been a valued client of ours for many years, our company does have fixed limits, and I cannot authorize a one-off waiver as you suggest. Holy cow, he tried to pressure the bank? Yours sincerely, Roy Sampson, lending advisor, East Company Financial Services Group Limited. There's so much tea being spilled all over these documents. Guys, I have a popcorn machine and I like to make myself popcorn as my little snack. I was thinking of buying the plastic, like reusable, it's a popcorn bowl that's shaped like one of those popcorn boxes, so I could be like when we're learning tea about some of our, like when we're doing these mystery games and we're learning the tea. I was thinking that would be kind of fun. Or like when we're playing any of these games and we're watching the drama unfold, you know? Anyway, Omar, I need your department's budget by Tuesday. Sales estimate's fine, but need a firm number on advertising spend. CP. Prescription ready for pickup. Tiffany Langdon. T. Langdon at Koru Medical. To Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Dr. Ko has sent through your prescription for Hiestra Zolpidem for your recent sleep difficulties. You guys, is this a real drug? Zolpidem. Go away. Sorry. Oh no, come on. Are you kidding me? Login, blah blah blah. I'm looking up. I'm looking something up for my stories. Don't be looking at my password reflected in my glasses, y'all. Okay. You ready? Zolpidem, commonly known by the brand name Ambien. Sorry. I don't know why I said it that way. Like I'm one to judge someone's med needs. Jeez, I'm crow. Chill out on the judginess there, Aaron. Okay. Is a prescription sedative hypnotic medication used for the short-term treatment of insomnia, trouble falling, or staying asleep. It works by slowing activity in the brain to allow sleep. Okay. I take a drug that slows down my brain so that I can sleep, and it is not Zolpidem. Anyway, so that's why I shouldn't judge anybody, is what I'm saying. It's been forwarded to your nominated pharmacy, Kanuka Heights Pharmacy, and should be ready for pickup later this morning. You will likely need photo identification. Please remember, this is a short-term prescription only. You are likely to become very drowsy 15 to 45 minutes after taking Quiestra. Only take it once you are ready for bed. Do not exceed the recommended dosage. Do not drive or operate heavy machinery for 12 hours after taking it, even if you feel fully awake. So you have to take it right before bed. But also plan for 12 hours before the next time you need to drive somewhere. So you would have to be like getting a taxi to work or Uber or whatever. Right? Because like most people don't go to bed at 7 p.m. Assuming that she leaves for work at 7 a.m. Anyway. Avoid alcohol and any sedatives while taking it. Never share your prescription with others. Let us know if the side effects are troublesome or if your sleep issues persist. Kind regards, Tiffany Langdon, practice nurse, Koru Medical Center. Okay, then we got a Friday night email. Ben to Rebecca. I guess we apparently no longer even give each other the courtesy of speaking in person, so I will just send you an email about Friday night. Yes, we can meet, same place, same time, same place. I want to say no. I want to tell you I will never speak to you again, but I love you, even if I also hate you. I cannot believe you would end things between us, so this must be sweets. Was it that damn Holly who convinced you? I guess I'm no longer convenient to have in your perfectly manicured life. I would... See, this is where the popcorn would be good. Watching the drama unfold. But I don't have popcorn right now, so. I would have thought you would rather be with someone at your career level, rather than a bloody martial arts instructor. But what do I know? Rude. I mean, I get it. Good night, Owen. Have a great night. And thanks for joining me tonight. Benny, darling. I can't reconsider, you know that. This has been eating away at me for months. I didn't care about Holly's disapproval, but I do care about lying to my daughter. I'll be 10 minutes late on Friday because I have to pick up my hopefully powerful new sleep drugs. Ben, XX. Oh wait, Bex. Sorry. Right. He's not emailing himself. To Holly. Paul, proof that I finally took your advice, but now I need new advice. How do I make him not hate me? He's actually scary. P.S. I do actually care about your disapproval. You were scary too. LOL. Bex. The end of the road. Bill Cook, New Zealand at email. Rebecca. Dear Rebecca, please find attached a photo taken by the private investigator I hired to look into your ongoing suspicious behavior. Holy. I can see that the important work that kept you so late at the office each Friday was not as technical as I had expected from a CTO. I've waited to send this because if I confronted you in person, I know you'd have some plausible explanation, and I might be tempted to try and believe you. But really, I should have known you haven't been completely present in our family for months. Please don't bother coming home tonight. I've told Aria you are visiting your parents and won't be back for a while. Once I feel capable of being calm and civil, we can meet and discuss separation and divorce proceedings and tell Aria together. Ben. This is Ben. Holy crap. Rebecca Cook. Holy cow. Okay. So, I'm going to go through these ones, right? And then my thought is it's 9:40 right now, so I think after going through these ones, Jason will probably be home. And that would be a good time to end here, like on a cliffhanger, if you will. Like on a we didn't even organize who's where and what's what. But like it's okay because that's kind of gonna be part of the hang on. Can we identify something here? We know a person who has a spouse and a child, right? Like, do we have to put their... Hang on, let me click on one of these guys. Let me click on this one. Oh, shoot, no. Let me click on... I want to... Shoot. How do you... Oh. Don't... Yeah, no, I'm a dummy. Dummy. CTO, this is Bex. Rebecca. Cook. Right? Was her last name Cook? Desks. I think her... Yeah, Rebecca Cook. And then her cat's name is Smokey. Or her dog's name, whatever animal she has, is named Smokey. Do we have a picture of Smokey anywhere? Not yet. Okay. But still, it's Smokey. Smokey Cook. All right, what have we got? Oh, we don't have a picture yet. We can put... This is like, oh, you don't know? And it'll put it back to this. Like, if you had accidentally done this, and then you were like, no, that's not right. Okay. CEO's assistant. This is, her. Kathy Fig. Catherine Fig. Do we know who her pets are? We don't. Okay, hang on a second. Who's Omar Sharaf? Master of Business Admin. Okay, hang on. Can we guess anything from anyone else's stuff? Okay, I feel like this might be Omar and Marvelo. well, then that should be easy to do because this person doesn't have a pet. So this is Omar and Marvelo. Omar, Sharaf. Yeah. Okay, you're doing well. Here's new evidence from the police which should help you with your task. These documents were found in the office kitchen and on the desks on the east side. You know what? I'm going to keep going with this. I'm not looking at new evidence yet. This is Ben. And I don't know what his last name is, so we'll have to figure that out. But this is Marvelo. Sharaf. Okay. So do we have anything here to tell us who Ben's last name is? Yes. The emails back and forth. The snarky email. No. Dang it. His name's not in here. Okay. Hang on. Bill Cook. Bill Cook, am I right? Am I right? Okay, sorry, that was uncalled for. I already feel guilty and terrible. I'm so sorry. Sally Blake. B. Mansell. Okay. Ben. You're CFO? Ben. It's not a good look when the CFO can't manage money. I mean, on the other hand, we're not here to be like, you better be good at managing your someone else's money. Is it possible that Smokey was used in a... Like, is this Smokey? Christine, here's the proof for the new poster. Let me know what you would think. Omar and Peter are okay with it. Signed, Kathy. Huh. It seems likely that these kids are her kids, right? West desks. Mr. and Mrs. Fig. And then their kids. Oh, wait. Or is this Dan and Sarah? Oh, no. This looks like it's Dan and Sarah and what's his face? Piper. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's Dan, Sarah, and Piper. Should we delve deeper? What's this button do? Knox says, before you use any hints, remember, people tend to sit with others doing similar work, people in the same team. The evidence tab shows you where in the office items were found. Christine often took work home with her, so check the home office tab too. Still need a nudge in the right direction? The roles are solvable with the evidence you have available. Choose a role to get a hint. No, I'm fine. Oh, wait, was it these roles are solvable? Yeah, but I don't need a hint. I was just clicking to see what this button did. Which now, in retrospect, oh, duh, obviously it's hints. Okay. What about... Can I not use this photo? Oh, that's right. I zipped through and I only took the photos I needed to be able to fill in the... Right. Aaron, I completely forgot that I had only taken the photos I needed to fill in the first set. Right. Okay. Close. So I do actually think that this might be Smokey. Oh, yeah, because that dog is Alfalfa. So I just need... Okay, nope, that can't be Smokey because we know that this is Malvolo and we know that this is Ben. Okay. Fine. That's not Smokey. I get it. Okay. Okay. And that other dog is Alfalfa. And then let's just be daring. West desk. We did this already. Central desk. Here we go. So these are these people. Ariadne, put the kettle on. For Peter, love from David. Hi, Pipa. Great work landing that Melloway deal. You're learning fast. Nice work. Thanks, Omar. Okay, so Pippa, works here. And she landed a deal. Was it her first deal? Junior sales, Pippa. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Dear Mr. Ignite Leadership Solutions. Dear Mr. Chan, based on your responses to our intake questions, we recommend the 12-week remote learning course, Leading by Example, an Advanced Perspective. We have cohorts beginning on Monday, the 18th of February, Tuesday, the 18th of March, and Thursday, the 24th of April for this course. The sessions are weekly from the starting date from 7 to 9 p.m. Here are your responses for your records. Please let us know if anything is incorrect. Number of direct reports, 3 people. Business function, sales and marketing. Leadership experience, 3 to 5 years. Highest qualification, master's or postgraduate or other postgraduate. We look forward to hearing from you. Yours sincerely, Hillary Anderson, Client Communications Director, Ignite Leadership Solutions. Okay, so this is Chan. Oops. All right. Back here. Sales team staff expenses the past 12 months. Rates: junior 55 with a 15% commission, intermediate 70 with a 10% commission, senior 85 with a 5% commission, lead 105 with 1% of team sales. Hey, Carolyn, $140,000 with $7,000 in commission. Total remuneration or total sales, $140,000. Commission, 7. Total remuneration, 92. So 7 is 5% of 140. This makes sense. Carolyn is the senior. Senior sales. Okay. Senior sales is Carolyn. Okay. Hugh. Total sales 80, commission 8. So that's a 10% commission, and his total was 78. So intermediate is Hugh. Okay. John made $3,200 in commission for a total of $108,200 because he's the lead. Sales lead. John Chan. Okay. And Pippa made $100,000 in sales. Good job, Pippa. 15% commission added to her base salary of $55 gave her $70,000. Good job, Pippa. Zoolingo. Hugh Leamington, product sales. Okay, so Hugh Leamington. Hi, Ivan. Could you please print and bind 4 copies of the latest department budget report? Use the fancy paper, please. Thanks, Omar. So Ivan is probably the marketing admin then? Right? Because it was 4 copies of the latest department budget report. Okay. Pet models wanted. Peter. To all office. Hi all, we're looking for some very specific animal breeds for an advertising campaign. Please get in touch if you have any of the following animals or know someone who does and might be interested in their pet being a model. In return, we will give you photo files from the photo shoot for their portfolio. The campaign will also give them great exposure. That's funny. The shoot will be on the 5th of January. See below for examples of these breeds. So this is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. This is Tonkinese, and this is a Bengal. Hi, Peter. I have a Tonkinese cat named Sapphire. She's very good-natured and would be easy to work with since she loves people. I'd be happy to bring her to a photo shoot for 200 plus all the photo files. HIPAA. Okay. So she was like, I would like you to pay me in addition to. Okay, but that gives us Pippa's pet. Named Sapphire. And we don't know Pippa's last name, but I'm pretty sure that that's Tonkinese. Easily confused with Siamese, but I think this might be a Tonkinese. Let's go. The Jones family reunion. Peter at Zoolingual. To Carolyn. Hi, Carolyn. So glad you and Will were at the reunion. David and I were so happy to see our favorite nieces. Do you have any good photos of us from the party? I'm still recovering. Joneses really know how to drink. David says it's good for me because I've been working too hard. I think he's probably right. To Peter. Hey, Pete. Hannah and Eve had such a good fun with their favorite uncles. I didn't think to take any photos, but I got this one from the group chat. Shame you can't see our faces, but at least our husbands look very handsome. Yeah, I may have taken the surname, but it didn't magically stop me from being a lightweight. I can't handle more than a couple of wines. See. Okay, so this is going to be, this here is Peter, and this is Carolyn. And this is the Jones brothers who are the husbands of Peter and Carolyn. Do we know if did Peter take his husband's last name? Well, let's test the theory. Where's Peter? Peter. Jones. But we don't have a photo of Peter yet. New Zealand passport application. Please write capitals using blue. Well, let's see if that's Peter. Beep, boop, ba-doop, boop. That really doesn't help because we don't have enough correct ones. Do we? Yeah, I don't think we do. Jason's home. Okay, I told you guys that I would stream until Jason got home, and Jason just got home and he gave me a treat. Okay. This is going to be fun. We're playing this tomorrow. Tomorrow you're not home, right? You said? No. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow 3:30 to 10 o'clock again. I mean, approximately 3:30 to approximately 10 o'clock. We're going to keep playing this, A Case of Fraud. Is there a save? Can I save? Continue game. Does it save automatically? Save and quit. Okay. All right. Everybody, thank you for joining me tonight. This was fabulous, fun, and awesome. I am not sure who might be up and running right now, but let's go take. Oh wait, sorry, everybody over on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining me. This was fabulous. You are well loved, and I am super grateful to you. Lurking and whatever else that you might have been doing. Yeah, because I wasn't even checking chat. Whoops. Sorry about that. Brain fart. But if you were there, thank you for having been there. And I hope you'll join me tomorrow. And if you're watching this on a replay later, or, whatever, thanks for doing that. That's so fabulous. If you want to see me live, well, usually in my videos, I tell you when I'm going to be live again. I tend to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays in the afternoon to evening. And then I also stream on Saturday and Sunday slightly earlier in the afternoon. And then oftentimes I can't help myself and I stream on Monday and Wednesday also. So, I'm here. Anyway, good night. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. Bye. Much love.